Good morning, everybody. How's it going, Violet Mind, Breaking Born, Zim? Hope you guys are doing real good. Just setting things up on my end. Still dying, but we're hanging in there. Whoa, that's some echo right there. Let's get rid of that. Perfect. Okay. All right. Today, guys, let's start with some Dark Dimension 7 baby-ish account stuff. And I gotta say, I'm pissed. Ordered oath shit on wrong account, now fighting with these hoes. Yeah, I had to play with them on something similar, Ben, and they won. They told me to go kick rocks, and there was literally nothing I could do about it. I bought the Ares pass on the baby account, didn't want it on that account, and they basically told me, you know, GTFO, it's your fault. I was like, okay. Ready to go? Let's go then. Did anybody get Zombie Wanda's unique? I haven't even seen her in game yet. We've not seen anything about her. Let me spend this energy real quick. You know what? I'd like to make some Halloween themed stuff for the stream too. We still have the better part of October left. I'd like to get some Halloween stuff going. Maybe just like a pumpkin, PNG pumpkin that kind of lights up, spooky pumpkin in the corner or something. Maybe a ghost that pops up every hour or something, floats by, you know what I'm saying? Just something crazy. I'm running through the first node of DD7 with 3SS Super Skrull and Old Man Logan. There you go. I'm angry because I got hit by the sunspot bug again. But this time, Jutsy's explanation doesn't cover it. So Jutsy was explaining that when the character gets permakill, and Saw Owner confirmed this idea as well. So like those two makes me do think that they're probably right, but I don't know why. There's nobody to let me know if there's anybody in this wave that does a permakill, because I don't understand why my Sunspot has no charges. He had 10 charges when I ended this. Now he has none, and I'm fricked. I'm fricked. This second global node should have been done 4 attacks ago. I actually am ready to finish Dark Dimension 7 now, but I can't because this node is cheating, which is crazy. I gotta land this slow. Okay, we landed this slow, which makes Sunspot go first. Sunspot's got the offense down now, though, that he shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why it's so frustrating to me. Okay, Sunspot lives. Black Knight didn't. That's not a permakill, right? Cosmic Ghost Rider Ultimate's not a permakill. Because that's what I think killed my guy last time, which is why I don't understand why he's dead. Anyway, I should use the special here. The problem is Cosmo. Cosmo's my big problem here because he heals them all the way up. He heals them all the way up. There's nothing I can do. And I don't have enough damage to get the kill here on anybody. Watch this shit. So I'm just going to basic because I don't know how much energy Sunspot has. And then watch what Cosmo does. Look at this bullshit. See, there's nothing... like, the game actually just completely fucked me on this. And I don't understand why. And I'm so tilted by it. So tilted by it. It's made me just want to just like... oh, God. Hey, what up, Shalister? You know what I will do, though? I'm going to go put the gear on the characters I plan to bring. And then if I could bring somebody like Lady Deathstrike or something like that on top, I'll do that. So I'm bringing Kestrel. She's my other mythic character. Then I have Rogue I'm bringing, oddly enough. I mean, it's either Rogue or Omega Red. Who do I think I get more value out of? I have Lady Deathstrike built. I have Wolverine built. So I do have the makings of a Weapon X War Team. That could be interesting. Rogue is a defensive character, which is not interesting. I am bringing Iron Man. I thought about doing Doc Ock instead, but no, I'm doing Iron Man in big part because I just don't have the resource to level somebody up. You know, I don't have the resource to level up Omega Red all the way. So there we go. I am now ready for all the nodes in Dark Dimension 7 on this account. So now we just got to get through it. Can I do Mystic for global? No. I don't have any tech gear now after doing Iron Man. I kind of figured that'd be the case, but I was hoping I was crazy. No Mystic here either. Yeah, no tech gear there anymore. No more mutant gear. No, we're just flush out of gear at this point because of that. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to bring somebody else, but I don't have a choice. So then what's my play, guys? My play is then to... I don't know what my play is. I guess we do a heal and we see if we can get through it. Because we'll get through a bunch today. We'll get through all of the legendary... Or not the legendary. All of the cosmic nodes. Big news. You have to wait around. I gotta milk it, George. You gotta wait around until a certain time for me to let you know. What up, Zuby? If I can kill the Void Knight, like, I'll let the Thor heal up, I guess. I'm not sure. Made of paper? Yeah, my 4 red star sus is gonna have a super fun time in their Violent Mind. Yeah. Hopefully the 3 Diamond Ultimus will carry with his mind controls. I should have the energy to use Nightcrawler ult right away, which would really set me up and I wouldn't have to eat this attack, which is such a big thing. Like, now my Black Knight does nothing. It's so frustrating. God, is it ever frustrating. So I could, if I switch people to Skirmisher, I could probably control the Cosmo and then stun him on Nightcrawler second turn. That might be the only thing I can do. Part of me wants to make a video flaming them for having these game modes as broken as this and having just the worst ever. Well, I'm not going to get extra. No. He's got to stay Striker. It'll be Forge, I guess. Part of me wants to make a video flaming them for not having this sort of shit fixed, especially when it got reported a while ago, which apparently it did. But I reported to them yesterday. It's the first time I reported it to them. I know it can't fix overnight. But between this and the... Wait, was he 400 power? He is so... Oh, he's only 7. He's only red stars, no diamonds. Okay. Between this and the Mephisto, enemy Mephisto exhaust hanging around, which they did say was fixed, but I keep getting reports it's not. So I'm not sure if people started their DD7 or DD8 run before it was fixed, if it still happened to them, maybe. Yeah. Thoughts on Oath? You know, she's an okay character. I didn't unlock her. Not yet, anyway. Dorky's pregnant with twins. I'm the dad. Yeah, I forget what I was saying. There's other bugs, too, that we've reported that suck, right? So we're going for the Cosmo now. Yay. That's what you want to do. Here's the thing. I don't think we finish this on the next hit either, which is why I'm extra frustrated. Okay, so we'll attack here because I don't want to eat up that vulnerable on the Corgi. That should take the disrupt off. It did. He's dead. Now Nightcrawler's turn. And we'll do the stun here because we have to. I just can't let him heal up. What the fuck are these guys doing the goddamn Macarena over there for? Alright, Thor died. That's cool. In case Sunspot is still bugged, it looks like Forge is a little bit closer to doing his ult, which is nice. See, this is all because Sunspot doesn't have his charges. I couldn't use my Forge ult. I couldn't protect my Black Knight from the Void Knight. Like, it's so stupid, man. The amount of money and time that people put into this game to get like the worst fucking product that time gates you or tries to make you FOMO like I'm about to do. Like, it's so fucking, it's just played out, man. They need to do better with this game. Because there's other games coming. There are other Hero Collector games coming. And the only thing that's kept this game around as long as it is the goddamn IP. They've put us through the ringer as far as bad stuff goes. And let me tell you, a lot of people, having not unlocked Nimrod, Omega Sentinel, now Blade, soon to be Oath, like, people are getting fed up, and I'm with them on that. So there's the ult I was supposed to start with. He lost his charges again. Is Cosmic Ghost Rider's ult a permakill or not? Because that's what killed my Cosmic Ghost Rider last time and this time. That's got to be it, right? I'm going to look up Cosmic Ghost Rider right now. He only ults. His ult is not a permakill. I don't understand why Sunspot is losing charges. What does it matter? They don't care. They don't care, so why should I guess? Cosmic Ghost Rider Ultimate is not a permakill. Unless it's something in his passive where he always permakills. Fly stun, primary, clear battlefield effects, 200 defense up, it cannot be blocked. In war, the stack cannot be dodge or counterattack. His ult doesn't. Robbie Reyes has permakills. See, his passive, after enemies in war, he does stuff. No permakills. His passive's nothing. There's no permakills. It makes no sense as to why he's losing all of his charges. I don't get it. I'm very upset about it though, and I don't think they care because DD7's old content. Let's get Safeguard up. Ugh, no ability to block there, unfortunately. Cosmo still hasn't gone yet. Look at the difference being able to open up what Nightcrawler ult makes as opposed to having to use the basic because the game is broken and Sunspot's losing his charges for no fucking reason. Look at that. That's crazy. If somebody clips from the end of the last fight to the beginning of this one, I'll send it to them. Sunspot never lost charges for me. Maybe it's because my guy perma died once during the entirety of the Dark Dimension 7. He's just permanently bugged now and loses charges all the time. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be great. I don't want to have to redo this. I want to finish it today. Forge, Nightcrawler, Sunspot. Do you got this in the bag or not, boys? Flip those regens. Is Morgan gonna one-shot Forge? No, that's good. But he is. That's not okay if he's randomly losing charges. Is there anything on his kit that drops the charges? I didn't think there was. And it's not like Ghost Rider doesn't clear charges on his attacks either, right? No. Nobody on this list does. I don't know. Shitty QA testing on these guys. I swear to God. It's embarrassing. Okay, so Cosmic Ghost Rider and Morgan are the big pain points here. I don't think the Void Knight dies without a couple extra hits, unfortunately. I don't know if I can kill her. Let's try and stop this from happening. Okay. He's gonna do like a cleanse of some kind, but I think I want to stun here anyway. Because I really don't want her to keep getting her speed bar. See if they put perma kills on all these character kits. DD7. That'd be hilarious. Okay, Cosmic Ghost Rider. If he goes down, I think we have a good chance. We just put a taunt out. That was really bad of us. Starbrand absolutely smashes. My lordy lord. Ugh. Lord. Lord help me. She's still stunned for now, but she won't be for much longer. Die, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh my lord. Get me past this. This is going to give them... I meant to target the Forge. This is going to give him barrier, but I think I just have to bite the bullet here. Let's ability block her. I don't know why I did that. I should be trying to stun her and ability block him. Oh well. We're doing better. Okay, Cosmic Ghost Rider down. You got owning yesterday? Let's go, Gilgamesh! And Morgan retaliates. Killed me. One shot. Yay. Maybe Cosmic Ghost Rider just broken then. Maybe he's just a huge butt. What up, Ghost? Die, Morgan. Die. Let me out of this global hell. I'm so excited to have to do this again. Super duper excited. The mythic nodes, yeah. I'm not super pumped to do them with my baby scroll, to be honest. Oh, it's down here, I guess. They gotta bleed out, right? There we go. Okay. At least DD8 Global is not trash. True. What up, Foxy? You ready to tag team these Mystic nodes down together? Or do you have Oath? Or are you soloing it now? Because I'm so tired of them. Alright. I mean, this should be really easy. I got Vol, Kang, and 3 Annihilators. Like, I'd be very surprised if this is any sort of difficult. This should be freed in the legendary section. It'll probably take 2-3 days. 60 FPS, yeah. Shalister dropping 100 USD. For DD7 speedrun, what is the fastest city and global comp? Well, thank you so much for the super chat, Shalister. For a speedrun, the city section becomes interesting, right? Because it's not like DD8, where the characters are dropping so fast that the hive mind really takes off. Robbie's definitely in play for that one. I think Blade will be in play as well. Is Oath City? See, I'm thinking Night Stalkers are going to be taking the cake now. Throw this ult. The global is definitely going to be Orcus, right? A giant Orcus, and you hit auto and you let it play it out as fast as it can. That's what I would imagine. Yeah, I think Night Stalkers and Robbie with maybe Noir in there with Robbie. So like super activating the Robbie, Night Stalkers popping off like crazy. Here, let's get some slows out there. Yeah, this is kind of how I expected this section to go. Who knows when I'm gonna have a Mega Sentinel? Yeah. Alright, it's ability to block these guys. I gotta take it somewhat. Let's get that offense up off Robbie over there. Just basic here. Whoops, I meant to special. I even said let's basic, but I wanted to use the special. Oof! Spicy meat to ball, Kang. I'm struggling. I'm still struggling with Orcus and DD7 Global. Really? I've heard they demolish it. I've never had enough tech to bring the entire team up. Okay, we are actually in kind of trouble here, right? She's nowhere near her ult, and these guys are looking worse for wear. Does it make sense to make a big difference? I mean, yeah, she's another source of healing and lots of damage. Morning, Sean. My mythic is ready. I don't think I have the good characters to one-shot the legendary section of Jutsu. I have no Black Cat. I have no Nova, so no Nova effect. So we took the characters we had the gear for. I got Iron Man. I have Red Hulk. I chose Red Hulk. Yeah, I guess I could have chosen. That's not true, right? I could have chosen Nova over Red Hulk. But Red Hulk, I actually have interest in putting extra like dark promotions and stuff on at a later date because of his use with Apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, Iron Man, I had the tech gear and I don't have Doc Ock built up. I guess I could have built Doc up, but I don't have the gold or training materials and 0 patience. So, also, I don't really want to build up Doc Ock, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm gonna eventually, because I did build up the entire Superior 6 team, but... Oh no, Thanos. Come on back, Bubba. Black Knight's doing nothing? Yeah, I mean, if you have the full Orcus team, I don't think you need Black Knight. Black Knight was an absolute dud in DD7 and an absolute stud in DD8. It was really funny. Funny how that went. Ooh, rip charges for Black Knight. We have no exposed in into. Yeah, I brought Iron Man because I use Iron Man every day in War and Crucible on this account. That's ability block here. Get those buffs off of them. The exposed didn't land on him. God, that's tilting. That's tilting. The exposed. My exposed team is not getting lots of exposed out there. Okay, let's see. We got the regular... 2 regular Ghost Riders to worry about now. Oof, getting rough, man. Oh, there's Thanos passive for the first time. Hey, look, a passive that activates a passive. Only in the computer's benefit, though. I don't want to kill people with him. He's low enough as is. Come on, Vol. Please land your expose. No? She does do expose in Dark Dimension on her basic, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, that's a reset if we can't get our stuff back. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Vol does do expose on her basic in Dark Dimension, right? Yeah, she does. Alright, there it is. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna reach her her next ult though. Can you resist it? Yeah, I wasn't seeing the word resist. I think we're going to reset this one. I think the amount of, I guess, exposed resists we got on that Black Knight and the Cosmic Ghost Rider really ruined this for us. 4 turns is slow. I don't think she gets a turn, does she? Even if she does, she's nowhere near her. No. She's nowhere near her ult anyway. I know the mythic section is gonna take me a while, so the sooner we can get to it, the better. With any luck, maybe we will be having a baby Mephisto for the next Crucible. Gore being garbage as usual. I mean, he took a lot of charges off that fight. But when you compare the name Gore to what he's doing, I agree. Silver Surf on these nodes, I like that because he'll go super fast. He'll get that speed stat up. Poor baby upstairs. Well, everyone was up at 5:30 this morning. I was not a happy camper. I did not want to be awake that early. All right, so rewind, everybody. Yeah, there might be some big news today. You never know. There's big news every once in a while. Actually, I should probably do something real quick. Finish doing something real quick, I should say. Oh, I just didn't do it. Oh, God. I gotta do brief edit. Man, I recorded something and I didn't edit it or get it prepared. I'm a bad person. Okay, let's get an expose out. Another one. We'll try and play this one intelligently now. Yeah, we can do this. 7 of those are available in game right now. This game is feeling worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they understood how important it was for players to be getting new characters as frequently as we were. Now, I guess the argument is going to be like, well, eventually you're going to be getting those characters. You're going to get a character every second week, but that'll be what, 6 months from now where we should feel that? Maybe. I don't know where their head's at. Yeah, we got the spooky music going. I put spooky music in my zombie video too. I'm gonna put it here as well. My game is freezing or breaking? What's happening? Okay. One of these. Throw this because we can. Let's give this the +5 treatment. Let's give this the -45 treatment. And then let me mute what you hear so I can do an audio test. All right, I think that's good enough. There we go. Yeah, why does my phone keep unplugging, replugging, unplugging, replugging? Cord is getting old, I guess. iPhone cords tend to just like commit suicide after a certain amount of time, eh? I'm so far from this content. It's not even fun. I'm only just about to go into DD3 gold. I'm so low in. Yeah, but you know what? DD7 comes quick, man. DD7 comes quick. And for pass fires, it's almost instant. What do you think of the stat boost for zombies? I think it's justified. Zugs with 9 mil HP and 700k base damage would break the game unless they nerfed him. I think the stat changes are in line with realisticness and not overbearing, which I think is good. Other gacha games with slower unlocks have monthly new challenging PvE content to keep players engaged, compensate for slower unlocks. Yeah, or they have these game modes that they make not to be cleared instantly. So you're working towards this thing the entire time. Like in Raid Shadow Legends, they have that what is it, City of the Damned or something like that, where it's like you just so many characters that are in the game can help you work towards that. You're not going to beat it right away, even if you buy the new characters. And it's meant to be like a long slog thing instead of raids, which is basically you get the new teams, you're done. Right? You get the new teams, you can just start automating it, you're done. And yeah, that's what makes the games more fun, is because you have a PvE chase and you're not just always constantly getting your teeth kicked in trying to compete in PvP. All right, so we got a death. Damn, I don't like having the offense down for this, but I guess we have to. Or the disrupt over here. Come on, phone charge. Otherwise, how am I going to play you later? Let's stun here, get another trauma out. Okay, good. Plus we hit the expose, also good. Do it again. It's crazy how much worse Annihilators do than Eternals. Yeah. I mean, Eternals are Dark Dimension 7 tagged characters, though, aren't they? Uh-oh, Kang. Uh-oh, Kang. You're gonna get smacked. Oh, no. No charges. Excellent. Why does he have no charges? I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. Yeah, I guess I wanted to believe lock over on that Cosmic Ghost Rider. Or sorry, the Robbie Reyes. Boom. I guess I could have hit the expose up here too. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something. All right, introducing co-host, the one, the only, Mikael, the non-sleeper. The exact placement, I think this is just how strong they are. This is how they got placed. What's up, baby? Yes. You play with that? Yes, look at that. Look at that. Can you say, Scopely, please don't paywall Scarlet Witch. People will be mad. Yeah, exactly. Say it again. Say, Scopely, no. Oh, no, you dropped your thing. How about a new thing? How about a beanie bag? Huh? You like beanie bags, right? Hmm? Uh-oh. Say, Thanos, hang in there. All right, first note done. I think Hella Health and Armor is so low compared to the stats of the newer 2.0 teams that hasn't will come out with respectively will be a major issue in other game modes. Lots of... Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to be useful in anything but war still. Hey! 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 Look, there's something in there. What's in there? What can you get in there? Huh? Can you get that out? She has the stealth on spawn though, which is nice for her. Yeah, I'd like for Zombie Scarlet Witch to... She could be a low star, just like Zombie Iron Man and Juggernaut were. That's fine. Would expose my challenge like Marvel Strike Force. Well, like WoW would be better. Hey? Oh, you think that's funny too? You think Mr. Fox Robin's funny? You want to say hello? Say hello, Lightpool. How's it going? Huh? Let's do an ability block here, I guess. Probably should have got the Doc Ock on that one. Ah, here we go. Good enough. Boom, boom. Yeah. You see, oh, you're looking at the mic. I thought you were pointing at the screen. Look, the screen is so full of colors. Look at this. Look at the colors. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of red and explosions. Lots of red explosions. I'm going to press the keyboard. You can press just the space bar, okay? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Boom, 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 boom. Is my wife blonde? Nope. My two, my youngest, so Jacob started blonde, became a brunette. Lucas still has his beach blonde hair. And this guy looks like he's going to keep his bleach blonde hair too. Whoop. Sure, Venom. The scaling of that could be interesting, right? How much ECP is now considered a big account? 100 million? A big account is probably... So, like, a big veteran account is probably more around 120 plus million now. But, I mean, the way the game is currently going is spending has never had a bigger benefit than it does now. So you could have people with 60 mil TCP that have the same sort of roster potential, if you will, as a 120 mil account. It's kind of crazy. You know, she still has ult. Let's just use the basic here. Sorry, the special. Let's stun here now, because he's the one who killed my Vol with one shot. Like a jack. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I had a speaker for you, so you can hear our Halloween music. You want to hear it on the headphones? Here, let's try this. I was a blonde kid too, until I was like 10 or something. TCP matters less than ever. Yeah, the new characters have made TCP matter less now than ever. Hi. You like it? Are you a gamer now? Are you a gamer now, Bubba? Yeah, you're my little gamer, huh? You want to talk on the microphone? You're not supposed to talk directly into it. You're supposed to talk adjacent to it. You're supposed to let the sound flow, is what you're supposed to do. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, we're in trouble, buddy. The mean goblin just threw a nasty pumpkin at us. But then we threw a bunch of swords at him. Yeah? Yeah? You like that, eh? Okay, let's get rid of Rogue. Do you think they will make Zombie Jugs farmable like they did Iron Man? Yeah, I do. I think when Scarlet Witch is introduced, then we're going to get Zombie Juggernaut farmable. The only problem is he's still a DPC character, right? And DPCs for the vast majority of players in the game is just a dead resource. Hey, baby. I need an expose. I need one ASAP. We'll do this here, I guess. Say no, Black Bolt. Can you say that? Can you say anything besides mummy yet? Or maybe you can at least say mummy. I'm gonna sneeze. Am I allergic to you, Lucas? I might be. I might be allergic to you, buddy. Get Agatha and Mancade to kill your entire Gear Cherry team, 100 New Warriors team, and you will get why. Yeah, exactly. That happened to me in the last Crucible. Except it wasn't my New Warriors. It was my entire Gear Tier 19 Purple ISO 3 Superior 6 team that Agatha one-shot. Pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Let's just do this, I guess. Get slows over here. Oh, hey, don't be breaking Daddy's new headset. You like having a little break with Daddy? Maybe give Mommy a breather. Banana. Banana? What's this? It's a black stand. You say thank you, Mac Italy, for the safety pilot. He made us a 3D printer. Finish this off. Oh, this is Mikael. Hello, everybody. You can call me Mickey. What do you think the undying potential is outside of war? Questionable, right? Very questionable for outside of war, but with Scarlet Witch and the changes, we're probably going to see some sort of use, I would have to think. I don't think it's going to be the same sort of level as Orcus or Night Stalkers, but I do think there'll be some sort of use for them. Oof! Kang says, "Get off my lawn, you dork." Wait a minute, we're actually almost done the cosmic section. This node is easier than the first. Okay, we got 11 characters left. Let's try and summon in the last wave. Huh? What do you think, Mickey? Try and get the last wave summon in before I drop bombs on him? Nah, let's just drop bombs on him. Drop bombs on him! Hiya! 7 characters left. Who are the other 4? Ooh, spooky. They're so spooky, Mickey. Yeah, Cosmic is fun after having to do global. Don't you think, Mickey? Wouldn't you say? Oh, say bye-bye to rogue buffs. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sure, let's put the ability block here. Because who cares about Ghost Spider? Do you like Ghost Spider? Do you like Ghost Spider? Or do you like Spider-Man Miles Morales? You can touch your head with your feet. Remember when you guys could do that? Me. Yeah, Lucas. You tell him. Boom. Alright, Rogue's gonna bleed out, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. I took my phone case off. You can't be pulling on that, dropping it on the ground. That's how Daddy pays the bills. Bag? I don't have many kid toys in here anymore. Oh, here you go. Captain America. But we call it Captain Canada in this house, okay? Pretend to be Captain Canada. Vulnerable. More vulnerable. No, sorry, exposed. More exposed. More energy. Now, Kang, have your ult up or something crazy like that. Good. He listened. Can you say Kang's a good boy? But not the actor. Oof, awkward. Barf.
Ma. Ma, ma, ma.
Ma, 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 ma. You want to go play ma, 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 ma later? Yeah, there you go. Watch out for the shield bash, yeah. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. I mean, maybe we can get the Red Hulk Battlefield effect up, and that could be helpful, maybe. I'm not sure. You didn't like the shield, eh? What about Thor? Now, this is a door stopper, buddy, so it's heavy, so I can't put it on you, okay? This is to stop you when you're 3 from letting me get in. Yeah, he might solo the node, but he might be the only person left, which is the problem. Yeah. God, Red Hulk got demolished there. Ugh. Say, Iron Man, live! Oh my gosh. How do we get them to take turns, huh? Oh, now Lucas is crying. Wonder why Lucas is crying. Which two of Cosmic Ghost Rider, Kang, and Void Knight for DD7? Don't have Old Man Logan Max if that matters. I would do Kang. I would do Kang. I guess you don't need to do Kang. Void Knight could help you for the current event. And in the coming battle world is what they're hinting at. Kang is just an all-around great character, though. Mwah. Okay, well, that's not great. That's not great either.
Dad.
Okay, that's not acceptable. Why, oh why is Omega Red going before my Red Hulk Mickey? Did the developers drink the silly juice and give him extra speed? Why do they do that? It's not clever, it's just a trap. And they stink, they stink, they stink, they stink. Just like your poopy diapers. Using Deathpool, Kang, Gladiator, Thanos, and Gore, and having decent results. Don't have enough minis for Legendary, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, that's the right approach for sure. Don't die, Goblin. Okay, Goblin took that hit like a champ. He did not take that hit like a champ. Alright, and he definitely didn't take that hit like a champ. Okay. Okay, well the problem is he's still going to wreck my day. Let's start with the ult here. See what happens. Do you have one character that you wish which is like way better than they are in this game? And if so, I'll go first and say Bullseye. For me, it's I don't want to rewind. I guess here. For me, it's Hawkeye. I love Hawkeye. He's the best. All right, so we're gonna like kill our rogue by doing this, but I kind of want to do it anyway. Ugh. At least she doesn't have vulnerables. Okay. Juggernaut going before my goblin is a super piss off. Baby, 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 please, please. Look, we gotta stay down here for a little bit, okay? Mommy needs a breather. Mommy needs a little breather from you. You're so much energy sometimes. Learning to walk, open up cabinets, trying to eat Tide Pods and batteries. You're so funny. Alright. Okay, Iron Man nearly killed himself. Never mind, Iron Man did die. I'm tilted. You need to stop moving right now, buddy. Baby, baby, baby. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Huh? Who's the boss? No, you can't click all the buttons. Who's the boss? Look at me. Who's the boss? Not you. Don't say that. I'm the boss. Oh, I'm the boss. I'm the one who makes you pancakes. I'm the one who peels your oranges. What would you do without me? Huh? If we only have to revive Iron Man and Goblin, I guess that's okay, right, Mickey? We can live with that as long as the horsemen live. Okay, okay, okay. Can you stop that? I feel like you're gonna get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt. You're my guy. You're my guy. I don't want you to get hurt. You know that. It's funny that my horsemen, who are 4 red stars, are taking the hits way better than Goblin and Iron Man, who are both, well, 2 diamonds. Yeah, actually, they're both 2 diamonds. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't win, Daddy wins. Daddy wins! We're going to rewind here. Silly boy. Daddy should hit into the vulnerables, right? What is Daddy doing? Can you say, Daddy, you're being so silly? And I'll say the same to you, you goober. Oh, annoying. Super annoying. Goblin's super dead here, eh? I don't have any healers. I guess that's kind of my fault. Tide Pods and battery, my favorite cereal. I think it is his favorite cereal, just being honest. Okay, Goblin is still kind of alive, but not really. Red Hulk is like refusing to get his last couple charges. He's gonna reach his ult organically, which is very annoying. Ugh! Stop being so big. Stop growing. I kissed you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Okay. You want me to put you on the ground? You can't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Look, I got no toys in the ground, buddy. You can go do whatever you want, but I got no toys in the ground. How big of a pail will they put in front of Scarlet Witch? Remains to be seen. Hopefully none. Oh, hey, that's an apocalypse. That's not what I wanted to see. Rogue doesn't have anything available yet. Logan's going next, which is good. No vulnerables. Hey, did you open that door? Hey, how did you open that door? I'll bring a bunch of toys in here for you, okay? So we got a farm. some trains and stuff. I'll turn the light on. Play with Thor. Look, I'm bringing toys. It's okay. You're good. I'm bringing toys. See? Look at all these toys. I'm sorry if I flashbanged you, everybody. Damn. Where'd my goblin go? I don't remember Goblin being dead. What happened? Okay. Good. Yeah, we kind of have to. Kind of flashbanged you, but it seems to be okay-ish. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man, Logan could solo this. I probably should have kept that. I probably should have just kept that. Whoops. Oh, well. Keep it going. Can you guys hear that? You guys can't hear that, right? The gate on the mic is doing its job. What's up, Johnny? Oh, Red Hulk, Jesus. Oh, ability block, Jesus. Oh, well, so one shot, okay. Should have kept that last attack. The Osmium? Oh, yeah, I couldn't bring no, I don't have the Osmium. You don't hear it. Come on, you don't hear the farm noises. Mickey! 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 You having fun? Okay. Oh, I should not have called you over. You were distracted. No, you're not. Watch your head. Watch your head. Watch your head. It's okay. It's okay. I warned you. It's okay. It's okay. It was a little bump. Omen Logan healer? I guess we could. Okay, well, Rogue's dead. We don't like that. A little bit in Crucible. My Crucible's tough. Stop putting Red Hulk on the end. The problem is he's just gonna die. He's only 4 red stars. Ow! Don't punch me in the face. Come here. Oh, why is Red Hulk a striker? Buddy, we're not supposed to show self-harm on Twitch anymore, okay? They updated their TOS. You're not allowed to smack me anymore, okay? Who do you think is the best to pair with Cabal and DD7? Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme, I hear, do wonders. Okay, so... you be nice. You know what? I don't want to make anyone... I don't want to change anybody. Hey! We'll just try and do what we did last time, and then we'll leave it this time. No, we don't touch the mic, because that's where people's ears are. We can hurt them. No, you can hold the hand out. We don't touch it, okay? Okay, Bubba? Oh, sweetheart. Hello. Where you going? Stay with Daddy. Where you going? Okay, you want to go back? Okay, yeah, no, you can go down. No, you're right. Look, the farm is calling you. Mickey, come milk the cows. You have no idea that Daddy's working right now, do you? Are we dead before we get a turn? No? Okay, that's good. Yeah, you can sit down. Yeah, sit down. Play with the cows. Daddy might instantly die. I gotta be ready to close out. Oh no, not Rogue. Oh, she lived. Okay. Rewind here, I guess. No, we gotta stop. I can't find my mouse anymore. You know, it's hard to do stuff while you holding on to me. There you go, buddy.
Animals are a lot like us. They get hungry and thirsty.
Animals are a lot like us. This is true.
To care for the animals.
Please don't kill my rogue, like Quicksilver. Just kill Iron Man, Quicksilver. I believe in you. Actually, no, you're not gonna let you kill anybody. Get out of here. Where do you think Night Stalkers end up in terms of war? The 4-piece plus MLF is just underworld bait. Until Man-Thing comes out, we're not gonna know because Man-Thing changes the team dramatically. Yeah, I have no healer. Rogue is super dead, huh? Why isn't the toy in French? French toys are tough to come by, and we do the buy nothing groups. We don't really spend money on toys, so it's kind of whatever the community has. Oh no! I let him alt. Oh, that was stupid of me. Let's see how far we can get anyway. Rogue didn't do much after the fact, so. I guess we'll just do this. Oh, Lucas is here. I'm coming, Luke. Oh, it's my man, Luke. Okay. You can stay here if you want, Mixter. My phone is refusing to stay connected. It's very annoying. What happened is there was a room 3 with Baby Mephisto, Sus, Glad, Ultimus, Thanos, Endgame. I did 2 burns and Apocalypse Logan pre-taunt. Pandadoc and Ultimus demolished my pre-taunt. After that, Sus hard targeted my Logan, and with his special, Plat exposed due to the Baby Mephisto passive, Logan couldn't get speed bar, died, couldn't clear. How could I have cleared? You probably use a different team after doing 2 burn attacks. Hello. Hi. You want to come up? All right.
Look.
Look.
Wait.
Do you want to see where we are? Look over on this screen. That's us. That's what people see. Beaucoup de personnes regardent Luca et Daddy maintenant.
Hello, Daddy, Luca. Not that.
You want to look over there? Okay, you want me to put it on the screen in front of you?
Wait.
Okay. Pull this over. Open this up. Let me shrink this. Whoop. Okay. Now you're saying hello to everybody, Luke?
Hello, everybody.
Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
What's your name? Qu'est-ce que c'est ton nom, Luca?
No, Luca.
C'est Luca?
Oui.
C'est pas Superboy?
Boy.
Ton nom est Superboy?
That's
My keyboard?
Daddy.
Oui, mon keyboard. Bacon. Est-ce que tu aimes le bacon?
Oui.
Ouais, moi aussi.
Hello.
Just gonna rewind here.
Then
Mhm.
for look.
Quoi?
That's
Ah ouais? Oh, this guy's a striker. Whoops. Say, Daddy, why'd you make that guy a striker?
Daddy. Why you got to?
Because I'm silly. Are you silly?
Wait.
Oui.
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, baby. I made it through the storm and we didn't even lose power. Nice passing win. I saw some stuff on it. It looked terrifying, man. So I'm glad you're okay. Lucas, do you think do I do this now? I guess I do, right? Because he's not going to get another turn.
Then.
Just get the battlefield effect up for the boys, right, Luke?
Wait.
Right. For the boys.
Boys?
The boys.
Boys?
You know, the boys.
Women.
Oh, I didn't make Red Hulk a raider in time, did I? Whoops. I definitely did not make him a raider. Whoopsies. Can you say whoopsies?
Oopsies.
Whoopsies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was the worst time for Red Hulk to get a kill, huh?
Daddy Oak.
Hulk?
Oui.
Oh oui, c'est Hulk rouge, hein? Est-ce que Hulk ton préféré super-héros?
Oui.
Ouais.
C'est my.
Quoi, maman? C'est Spider-Man ou c'est Hulk, Lucas?
Banana Oak.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ton super-héros préféré?
Oh, banana.
It's Spider-Man? Oh. Why'd you say it was Hulk then? Oui, mon c'est Hulk. He doesn't have to have the same one as me. You don't have to have the same superhero as me, buddy. Gotta respect that. Oh, touche pas, touche pas. L'autre personne qui a écouté les choses that make sounds there, okay? So you gotta be careful not to touch it. Oh, no, we don't touch it. We can talk to it, but we don't touch it, okay? Because we don't want to hurt other people's ears.
Hello.
Yes, there you go. Yes, parle dans l'homme, mais pas touche, touche, touche. W kid makes it easy to be a W dad. Ain't that right, Mickey, Lucas? Maman, tu fermes les lumières, s'il vous plaît? Merci.
C'est un beau color.
Oui, c'est beau color, hein?
Allô, maman.
Oh no, Lucas, mon Hulk est fini.
Nala.
Oh no. We did good though, eh, buddy? We did pretty good. Oh, he went boo boo. He went bye bye. But that's okay, right? C'est beau, Lucas? C'est beau attaque?
Oui.
Fais ça avec moi. Oh, okay. Love you, baby.
Dad.
The gift of subs. Thank you so much for the gift of subs. You're the best. Why don't I see the name though?
Dad.
Oui, mon gars?
Laurent car.
Luca Car?
Car.
Why is it cheaper to give subs through my web browser than through my mobile app? I don't know. Maybe there's a mobile app charge.
Daddy.
Oui, buddy.
Laurent car.
Car?
Tractor.
Tractor. Oh. Well, buddy, Daddy, I know it looks like Daddy's playing games, and it is kind of cool. Daddy's job is sometimes playing games and not just editing. But Daddy's actually working, baby. If you want to watch Tractor, you might have to go upstairs with Mommy. Is that okay? Is that okay, big guy? Is that okay? Is that okay? Okay, big guy. You go play with Mommy, okay, Bubba? Daddy's gonna try and get some work done. All right, big guy?
Lie down.
You want down? Okay. Can I get a hug? No hug? That's what's up. Love you, buddy. Why do you always leave your feet when we hug? You just trying to pull Daddy's back, huh? Is that right? Is that right? Come here. I flicked your eye there on accident, didn't I? You okay?
Oh.
All right, get out of here. Love you, bud. Yes, you can take the toys. Okay. You definitely rate. I've actually been looking for someone streaming this game. I just recently played it. Wow, happy to have you here, Banks. Who's a good fit for global villain in DD8? I used Cabal, Lady Deathstrike, Apocalypse. If you're going to use like full Orcus, that works, or 4-piece Orcus with Apocalypse, those are probably the best options for DD8. Okay, well, I didn't get as far as I wanted to, but I'm definitely not using any more cores, that's for sure. I don't think I even have enough cores if I wanted to. Let me make this a little bit bigger now. I don't have any cores, right? No, I don't have enough cores anyway. I look at my characters and think they're OP, but then I look at your characters and just be like, damn, I still need to grind mine. Yeah, I mean, it takes time, but you're going to hit a certain point about, I think about 4 months in, where you should be closing in like level 95. And all of a sudden your characters, the scaling, when you hit those higher levels, if you focus certain characters, like instead of trying to develop everybody, you develop very particular characters, their power level skyrockets. Only 50s? Yeah, it's only 50s, but I only have 108 50 cores or something like that. From playing Call of Duty Mobile? I've never played that game. What's it like? Just take out minions, won't feel as bad. Look at Dork's There you go. For Cosmic, I had a stacked Cosmic line. I had the 3 new Annihilators with Vol and Kang. Purchasing Time Ice. Hey, Purchasing Time Ice actually is a super fast way to get to where you're trying to go. Which one did you get? Like, which level did it bring you up to? 2 of them? It's not bad. The teams that it gives you, I think, are valuable. Let me know what teams it gave you. I'll tell you which ones have, like, the most value, and that you should definitely invest heavily into them, sort of thing. The Premium Plus? The Pass? Nice. Yeah, there's lots of resources in there. I think the Pass gains more value after you hit like level 75 or something like that. That's when it becomes the end game version. I'm in Canada. My wife is French Canadian. She's a Franco-Ontarian. And I'm starting to pick it up just from the kids. 80, I think. Okay. Is it telling me to do this because I can do like an Ares thing or something? What does this one require? I don't have them at 6 stars. I can do this. Okay, well, there's a couple Crimson pieces here. Okay. Teal pieces. I'll wait. We still have 11 days. Oh, yeah, I need to get that. Okay. The level 98 one is especially since they lowered the price. True. Can't keep up with every new season. Like of rules and stuff like that, or just of the passes, how they're like 14 days. Change the whole game around. Yeah, like there's definitely a lot of mobility, and we're looking at more mobility soon with Crucible coming to a close, right? Let's see. Come on. Crucible coming to a close when? I think it's this one more week of this season of Crucible, and there's going to be new rules. Yeah, you know what I like to do, Banks? If you don't want to put as much effort in, you just find kind of the universal teams, check out a content creator video, and just throw those teams in there, and you work with what you got. Never change it. Don't worry about putting too much time into it, because it is a lot. They're getting Crucible. Oh, just a new season. They're not deleting Crucible. Is there going to be another tournament? I don't know. That wasn't suspicious at all. I don't know. All right. Let's come in here. You can take Blitz under its arm on the way out. Okay, so Foxy went over here. I'm just going to go with Foxy because I know I can't dig it alone. Okay, this is not the team I used. What is the team I used last time? I think it's him, her, him, her, and Sylvie. I think this is the team. New character release method is still bad. I wouldn't say that, Edders. I would say not bad. It's horrible. I hate it. We had the most friendly game as far as like the new characters coming to the game ever in existence. And I mean, we still get all the characters, so that's important, right? But it's just a little bit less so now. Well, that's not great. We don't like that. Let's do this here, I guess. Probably should have hit the Iron Patriot with it, but... As long as I can get Sylvie to ult, then we should get an extra turn, I think. Okay. Now we want to stay away from the Thanos. Let's ability block over here. And now if my Vol can ult, I'll get kills. This is a solo stun. That's good. He dodged it, because why wouldn't he? Just hit away from that Thanos. Alright, Vol. You didn't get enough for your ult. Well, the thing about that is I can't stall out anymore, Vol. So you just gotta kind of hit here so that you do have your Vault on the next attack. And we're gonna back out and do this again. But that's okay, as long as we don't die. Okay, please don't kill... Okay, who's going next? Ah, fuck you! As long as she doesn't die was gonna be my final words. Okay, this is trash. Get me out. Feel a little bit better. Level 9 and also level 8. Oh, there you go, Banks. So you have a good foundation. Oh, I hit retreat. Shoot. I didn't want to hit retreat. I wanted to hit the other thing. Oh, well. I messed up. I'm feeling terrible. Do you not hear my voice? What up, Jerry? How's it going, my guy? The diamonds, you have to have your characters at 7 yellow stars, then get 7 red stars on them, and then diamonds is the thing after that. I did not meant to hit retreat. I meant to hit lose. Whoops. Mickey, I don't know if it's just sleep regression or what, but Mickey is acting up. I'm gonna do this instead here. Let's try this. Okay, and we do the ability block here. That feels better anyway. Not the him instantly dying part. What the hell is that? Just don't die here, Glad. I need to beat on you for charges, buddy. Okay, Glad is still alive, good. And Thanos is on death's door, but that's okay. You know what? This is going to push, but kind of screw it, right? Like, who cares? Let's just take the damage, and then Vol can get the kill, maybe. Deathpool should be giving energy out. It looks like she's doing everything in her power to not give energy to Vol, though. Thanos taking a turn is trash. Okay, we have offense down. This is horrendous. But let's get some kills maybe here. Wow, that hit very... That was a baby hit. Come on, man. Ooh. I don't know when Gore is going, but it's not fast enough. Big news today? Yeah, there'll be some news today. We did Dark Dimension 7, redo some Crucible. We got some War, and then we'll do some infographics for the Night Stalker characters. I think maybe I'm getting an extra turn out of Homie Ares before Quicksilver, but it's kind of scary to risk it. But I think I'll risk it anyway. Oh god. Well, they're going charges. You know what? No. Our Night Stalker is viable in a 4-piece. I think I saw Valley Flying do a video on it. I haven't tested them as a 4-piece. Yeah, exactly, Vex. You got to fill in those yellow stars first. The Walking Dead film, nothing happened here in that front in a long, long time. Drive by into my morning gas station, something's up. Ooh, that's cool, Ben. I try and stream every weekdays. Normally Fridays I kind of don't because I just don't have any like content to stream on those days. But yeah, I try and stream all weekdays. Here, let's do our war attacks, yeah? Let's do some war attacks. Let's see if we got an enemy that's video worthy. Cameras and security. Ooh, cool. Alright. Flight deck 3 nearly got full cleared. Super awkward. Let's see. I want to see if we got cargo bay and med bay done. Well, I don't think we did we? What was here? Med bay? Okay, so cargo bay is going to be here. Yeah, barracks is the right call. Well then. Yeah, I heard the scourges were glitched, eh? If we clear this, does that... I think that opens up the other side too. But, we probably... I don't know. This looks not fun for my level of alliance. Yeah, stream on Twitch and on YouTube. What up, Hulk? Okay, so let's do some digging. I don't think I want to do another war video right now. They don't perform very good anyway. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to use our little bit of our secret soup sauce. Just for a nice quick win. So we go you. I want Doom. Doom. I want Emma. I did start building up the Undying team after yesterday's announcement. I want my very, very small Star-Lord. Guardian 2. Where is he? Where's my Star-Lord? Wait, he needs nothing? I've done this before, so I guess he does need nothing. This is kind of a little bit of cheat code. Like, it's a decent sized Nova. My Kang is way bigger. So basically what we're doing here is Kang's taking the hit. Why do I need to save Emma? Do I need to save Emma? I don't think I need to save Emma at all. Why don't I just do it like this? Last War? What kind of game is it? He's not very, very small. He's just cold. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was just cold in here. Okay, let's go ahead and get our offense up going, I guess. Sure. We give energy to Doom. Doom takes us for the ride. I did kind of screw up. I should have just like hit the Korg, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I think my Kang is big enough that he'll still murder this Nova. I hope. Okay, so this is gonna kill everybody but Nova. Actually, you know what? I may have messed up by using the Kang special when I did. But maybe not. Hold on. Was my Kang big enough? Oh, my Kang was big enough. Thank the Lord. We didn't mess up too much. Does that bring them to the post Ares character stat wise? I don't think so, Hulk. But I don't think they need the newest meta stats. I think it brings Juggernaut really close, right? Oh yeah, Blue Ice, so they definitely opened the spigot on, which was nice. Look at the difference here. That must be diamonds, right? Wow, North Star with the 3 purple ISO. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. It's a base builder game. It's the game that took those false game ads and made a game out of it. Launched about 6 months ago. Oh, interesting. You mean Juggernaut farmability? They haven't announced that yet, no. No, this is the small account, William. Sorry, if you've already gone, Banks. Sorry I missed you. If not, nice to meet you. Oh, hey, Thanos got pushed immediately. That's interesting. How's that going to affect things? Northstar wrecked me there. Holy crap. That was crazy. Yeah, Northstar wrecked my face there. So we didn't have our buffs this time. So Thanos is going to bleed out. That is kind of spooky. But if Thanos goes before Surfer, then Surfer gets offense up and murders everybody, hopefully. No, that's not going to be the case. Alright, well, let's take this charge off, plus the death proofs. I think even with Thanos dead, I think we'll be okay. Oh, boy, that's not good. Oh, Thanos lived? What the hell? Thanos lived? That's crazy. I'll take it. New character stats are nuts. New character stats are nuts. So it kills an almost 7 million Night Stalker with 2 Diamond Gladiator on War Defense. Prayers. Prayers, buddy. Of course he was going to revive. Because of course he was going to revive. I look forward to them adding more events to the events tab with Undying. True, true. Just had another 10 events in there for the Undying team now. In War, I mean, the War tag teams have a lot of extra damage and control to them. So you'll probably still be okay beating the Night Stalkers, I think. What do I do here? Well, here, at least this is easy for my spiders. This is an easy spider call. I should put my spiders on defense. They would be like a 5 million team right now. I just don't, because I have nothing else and a lot of my alliance just doesn't have defenses, like they'd have all their weapons for it. So the idea they're going to slip up on it, I don't know. Almost at 1.6 million Oath and Blade is crazy. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Alright, let's get some control over here. I'm hearing the only way to get Scarlet Witch would be to buy her. I mean, that's all just speculation at this point. We need to wait and see what the developers do. Hopefully that's not going to be the case. Alright, so we killed the Forge right away. That's good. Are any T4s worth it on Sunspot other than the passive? At this point, probably not. Because Old Man Logan just does everything for you. Yeah, at this point, probably not. Can I get an ability block on the Gambit before he goes? So he doesn't give speed up? Excellent. Egg Saladin. What if I don't have Old Man Logan? I mean, hopefully his event's going to be becoming permanent soon. And because T4s are pretty rare and you have to put so many out when you first start the game, like I wouldn't be using them willy-nilly. I wouldn't use them on characters that, you know, at the end of the day, you're not going to need them on, kind of deal. I know Scarlet Witch release isn't as bad as Captain Britain's. Yeah, if it's 100% paywall garbage, and it was a big paywall for Captain Britain, so maybe they could do a smaller paywall. I would still hate that personally. I hope they go the route of the other zombies, right? The other zombies were not paywalled at all. You just got really low stars on them. Getting really low stars is better than getting no stars. And then there was one. I don't see why Zombie Scarlet Witch release is going to be any different than the other zombies. Well, I hope, like the way you're thinking, Kraken, I hope you're right. My thing is, and Scopely has been known for this, right? When they bite the bullet and take the bad PR, like they did for Stargating Old Man Logan, I don't think they ever go back. Because if they do make Scarlet Witch free-to-play available, which I really, really hope they do, and I think it's going to be really, really bad if they don't. Whether they do or don't is going to be 100% reliant on what the outcome of Captain Britain was. How much money did it make and how many players quit because of it. But because they've already set the standard of spending to get it, they may just be like, no, we've set the standard that epic characters are not free to play gettable, right? I could see them sticking to that. Are you concerned at all about the next legendary release difficulty? We've had a long time to get required tunes. I think it probably had something to do with pushbacks. There's no reason why the legendary character would not have been released by now. I hope you're wrong that Zombie Witch is super paywalled, so all the poors cry and complain. God damn it, Winston, you're so mean. What do I do here? Let's just do out of time, I guess. Just to not mess around with it, we'll just do out of time. Let's just do out of time. Undying characters haven't been free to play with Zim or Zugs, have they? Yeah, they were. The releases were. There being a paywall to get unlocked for both? No, you were able to unlock both of them for free random account. In looking at Scarlet Witch's kit, though, I don't think she's going to be as impactful as Zim was at low stars, by the way. So there's that to be considered, I suppose. Is Lady Deathstrike just raw damage going to kill me here? She has like 1 million power. Ah, no. Barely tickled. Eventually we'll get turns. Yeah, they work at lower stars. Alright, so Sabretooth is dead. Now we have charges. We'll ability block here. And we will not ability block there. Alright, so that's going to kill the Omega Red. So I just gotta worry about Lady Deathstrike now. Made the Hurricane, had no flooding and never lost power. Nice, Stoner. I was thinking about you, man, when I was watching an Asmongold clip, and he was showing some news anchor, and they were talking about like the water levels were gonna get up to like 9 feet high, and how like the first floors of buildings is gonna be like completely submerged. There'll be nowhere safe. No one can get to you. I was like, fuck, Stoner, get the fuck out of there. But I'm glad you had no flooding, never lost power. That's great, man. Happy to hear that. Oh, is that true, Steven? I didn't know that about Zugs. Baron is okay too. Baron doesn't talk to me anymore. He abandoned me. Also, I didn't remember that he was in Florida. I wish Scarlet Witch makes Captain America quit in Marvel Strike Force. CA? Cleaning agent? You trying to say cleaning agent? I think Zugs will go to an encourage node, yeah. These teams are... I don't know what to do here. What do we do here? I just used the team that I would have wanted to use here. Can I just outpower this one? I feel like I can probably just outpower this one, right? With Illuminati? It actually drained the Tampa Bay since we were on the top half of the hurricane, and the spin counterclockwise, it pushed all the water south. All right, well, happy you're okay, and I hope everyone else that wasn't as fortunate is safe and is okay too. That's some scary stuff, man. Water's no joke. I don't want to watch MSF content for him. Oh, damn. I want to start doing game reviews. I know I've said that a billion times, but I really want to start doing it. I just need to like sit down, make a list. Hey, maybe you guys want to do it with me. Make a list of just a bunch of mobile games, start testing it, put one video out a week, doing a review on the other channel. Try and go to another channel where we can just do like general gaming. I think that could be fun. Oh, I didn't not realize how bad this was going to be. We got controlled out the gate hard. Okay, they immediately died, though. Okay, so it's okay. They immediately died. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Originally, it seemed to have sucked. Okay, there you go. Iron Man blows them away. Okay. Yes, they had to do them to bridge the gap. I'm wondering if Corey and Scarlet Witch is going to be possible. Because we could have cored zombie Iron Man, right? When am I going to play Baldur's Gate 3? I tried playing Baldur's Gate 3. The problem with Baldur's Gate 3 and me is I am such an impatient person that when I'm playing with other people, I cannot wait. I can't do it. Damn, what am I going to do here? Oh, damn, Steven. The picks, damn. Can you play it solo? I could play it solo. Let's just try and overpower this shit, yeah? Let's just throw all the new characters at it, see what happens. That sounds good to me. So let's go with Agatha, Moon Knight, Deathstrike, Scientist Supreme, and who else? Dorn? Sure, Dorn. See what happens. I would like to do PC games for sure, man. Like, I was supposed to do Wukong, but I ended up just playing it. Which, by the way, we should still play Wukong on stream. I haven't touched it since stream. Like, we should be playing Wukong. I've heard it's such a good story. It's beautiful. I do think I fixed the issues that my computer was having with a little bit of lag. You should be money only, Sean? That would suck. Alright, so that's a good ability block, kind of, right? Because can't I just flip that? Assuming I survive, can't I just flip that with Scientist Supreme in a second? I do think I have the T4s on her. I think she flips everything. Or maybe that's only on certain characters. No, it's everything. On everybody. Moon Knight kept offense down for some reason. That's kind of annoying. Well, this is going to kill everybody, so it doesn't matter. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I play the new Diablo expansion when MSF stuff is done. Having a lot of fun. The problem, man, the Diablo 4 burnt me, man. I was so excited for Diablo 4 because I love Diablo 3, and I don't know if it's just, I love Greater Rifts. I love the constant pushing. I love the endless grind, and they just didn't do that for Diablo 4. For me, that killed it. Take all Pegasus to Gear 219? No, Jerry. You go straight to HE-double-L hockey sticks. Okay, we got an Annihilator team. Kind of wish I had my Illuminati for this because this beats it, right? I kind of want to do like a Ares Cabal team here to see what happens. I already used Kang though, that's the problem. So who's my fast villain gonna be? Who's my fast villain gonna be to get me a crit? It's gotta be turbo fast. Ultimus is gonna rock me? He's gonna rock Ultimus. Oh, he's gonna give speed bar to everybody else though, right? I'm kind of curious just about this interaction, actually. I want to see, does Skrull get speed bar before this guy pops off? Let's find out. Yeah, Ares is super dead, but that's fine. I've debated who to use ISO 8 on. I've been using it on newer characters. Like I did the full Illuminati team. some of my Crucible teams, I brought them up to like ice level 1, like the free-to-play Illuminati people. For the most part, though, I think like the newest teams are always just going to be crazy light years better. So I want to see Skrull. Skrull did get speed bar. He did. Well, there you go. And there he got a crit, so we're going to win. I mean, we had Skrull. Of course we were going to win, right? Get wrecked, nerd. War offense. I still get to rewind you, dorks. Hiya. Oops, there go all my buffs. Probably should have targeted somebody else, huh? Who do you want to kill? I do want to kill you, though. I think that's a positioning thing. I think if Ares and Skrull swap spots, by the way, Skrull wouldn't get the speed bar. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't about winning, it was about saving Ares' life. True. I made Diamond 1 in CCS. Let's go, Edders. Congratulations, man. I think my Crucible aspirations are dead. I don't know if you guys noticed, I've been pretty down on it, and I think the reason for that is with the new character release. And here's the good news, guys. Marvel Strike Force is in a very healthy spot. Like it or not, there's a lot of people spending a lot of money on the game. A lot of money on the game because in low plat, people have Captain Britain, people have Odin, people have Mephisto. Guess what? They're gonna have Scarlet Witch even if she costs money. They have Blade already. They have Giant Oaths. I'm seeing it already. So my will to compete is dead because I can't afford to spend that money on this account and the big boy account. Honestly, I have to stop too. Yeah, I'll tell you guys. I got hacked on my PayPal, and they took all the money that was on PayPal, which wasn't very much because I like to empty it into the account. But also my account, which is not my main account. It's like a float account I keep for business stuff. I put a couple $100 on it every month for the big boy account. It's attached to PayPal. And they got into it through my authenticator. I'm trying to get in contact with PayPal to figure it the fuck out. They drained the PayPal account. They drained the float that was on that account, which is a couple $100. Then they also were able to put the bank account into overdraft by $300. And I didn't even know this was fucking possible. They put the PayPal account into the red $160. And I'm just here like, there's supposed to be so many measures against this. The authenticator, the password, like these are things like how on earth did they get into it, right? And then the bank account is not supposed to be able to go over. Like I literally have it set that it cannot go over. Of course, the bank's then doubled up, hit me with a couple fees for spending money in the account when there was none in there, which is, again, not supposed to be the case with that account. And then PayPal, I've never seen PayPal. I was super pissed. But I'm in contact with them trying to figure it out. I just don't know, man. But I'm just not spending money, at least for this month, because I don't know if they're going to give it back. And I'm probably going to delete my PayPal. I think I'm going to have to. Yeah, it's not fun. I think Extreme will beat this. I'm so happy that I didn't have much money in that account. Like, I know my bank will take care of it, because that's fraud, right? I think the bank just has to take care of that. But it's the PayPal that worries me. Okay, so we cleared the blind. I guess everyone has dodge anyway, but I thought with an authenticator you were just immediately safe. I thought with an authenticator you were like perfect. They couldn't touch you. But it'll get figured out. You don't have a setup for every charger withdrawal to send a text to your phone? Actually, you know what? I do, because when I spend on Exola, I get the pop-ups. I didn't get anything from them this time. I don't know how fast it was. I know that the transactions, they just say PayPal. So I don't even know what they were spending money on. It just says PayPal, 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 PayPal on both the bank account and on the PayPal website. They didn't do shit for you? Well, we'll see. My bank, I literally set the bank account up in saying that. Okay, guys, we're not actually clearing this one. We're clearing this one. I don't know why somebody who has a skill set that in depth would be looking at fucking my stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I set that bank account up with them saying like, hey, this is going to be attached to this. We're just going to be keeping afloat in it. I want it to have all these protections in case like I'm just not paying attention and there's no money on the PayPal and it tries to overdraft the account. They're like, yeah, that won't happen. This, that, the other. You're the second content creator I've heard this about this week. I'm careful with my emails because there's also tons of phishing scams to try and get your information and fuck with your account, but that's a completely different thing. I just kind of High Mind's just gonna outstat this, right? I think. Yeah, they are. You know what bums me out even more though? I didn't get contacted by the Gamers Outreach this year for the Spooktober charity thing. They didn't reach out this year. And also, Twitch changed a bunch of their agreements, or TOS, I guess, when it comes to self-harm for content creators. So I'm not sure if I do like the super spicy food, or wife smashes a pie into my face, or egg. I'm not sure if that's going to break their new TOS, which could be hilarious. Got to cut back on the cursing? Yeah, I do. The kids are going to catch up to it. Don't want that to happen. Appreciate it. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, well, this doesn't look too bad. What is this? This is interesting. Where is he using his Logan? The small docket is the weird part. Anyway, where's my team's best used here? I guess this is an interesting one. Hypothetical question I have. If Scarlet Witch is similar to Captain Britain Unlock, how many cores should hoard up? Obviously, the more the better. If it's like Captain Britain, and say we need Night Stalkers at 5 stars to unlock her, then it's like 40 to 60,000 or something like that. It's a lot. They would have announced the requirements. You would hope so. Yeah, you would hope so. We haven't seen any gammas yet, eh? I only say that because normally I use this team as my gamma killing team. I guess when Kang dies, this whole team dies, right? Well, that didn't take long. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess the big punch down. I think even on a punch across, this would have been just as smooth. The 3.6 million, but other than that, I haven't seen any. Okay, right on Zick. What's the possibility that she's the legendary? 0. Yeah. We already know she's epic. I think that they'll follow the same trend with the other Undying characters. Super low stars, vaulted for a year, probably more expensive offers, but I do think they'll make her free to play. But maybe I'm on that copium. Ooh, I've done all these attacks? Hold on. I have so many things left to use though. Okay, well, let's be a little bit careful then, because I want to use my big teams on big bad guys. I might shoot across and do some fights in the bridge before I yeah, I'm gonna go do this with my mercs for money, or do I do this with mercs for money? I should have used my scroll here. Yeah, I don't want people to get screwed by me not doing this. Okay, we'll do mercs for money here. Best Oaths ISO? I think Raider. Yeah, I think you want to be careful how many strikers you have on that team. I like Raider Hunter. She hits a lot of people. The whole team does a lot of interesting stuff with crits. Let's see if we can't get that kill on Gore before he messes us up. Wait, did my old man Logan just skip over Gore? That's some bullshit right there, Pookie. That's some bullshit, Pookie. Oath is great, yeah. To get her in the Blade Awaken ability. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. I think you can get it. It's like $40 American for the other one, but I'm probably not doing anything this month. Gotta figure the other stuff out first. Okay, I'm in big trouble. Hold on. Why did that give defense down? That's crazy. Hold on. Apply offense down. Gain 2. I don't want to do debuffs. I don't want to do debuffs. We gotta get old man Logan to take his turn before Skrull goes here. Thank God. I was going to say, I need Old Man Logan. I have to have Old Man Logan take a turn, because if he eats that Skrull ult with having defense down, he might just be dead. Let's kill here so we don't have Gore passive popping off. No, we're still going to get the Gore passive popping off. I'm so happy Deathpool lived so she could eat that attack for me. Jesus, I'm so happy she lived to eat that attack. Let's get Gore taken out here. You thought Scarlet Witch would be the last because she's like the most popular? That would have made sense. A lot of people are saying Strange. I mean, like, I don't know if we'll get another Strange. We had Heartless Strange. I hope we get Zombie Deadpool. Headpool, you know what I'm saying? Give us Headpool, baby. That's what the people want. They just don't know that's what they want. Would Agatha be a potential striker if she lets Moon Knight actually do stuff? Her passive also gives deflex, so she will also be letting the Moon Knight do stuff via that. This team is actually really easy to kill with full out of time. Yeah, I already used that at time though. Zombie Hawkeye. Now we're cooking with fire, boys. Zombie Wasp would be a good one too, but I don't think it's just not a popular enough base character, right? Totally getting Zombie Cap. That could be cool. I wish it to be Zombie Wolverine. Why am I blanking? I don't think I've ever seen a comic panel with Wolverine Zombie on it. But there should definitely be one, right? What can I do to help here? Zombie Red Skull or Zemo. I don't think I got anything for this. Last we have Blaster. It could be whatever. They make those decisions on the fly. Trying to think how I can make my Apocalypse win this match. I don't think I can. I don't think I can make my Apocalypse go first. Well, I could make him go first. I just don't know if it would matter. I have played other Marvel games, but none currently. Oh, that's true. I do play Rivals. Yeah, Rivals is a lot of fun. What's 10? Is 10 going to be some bullshit like goddamn Odin? I hate it. I hate that we're ignoring Cargo Bay, but I get it. Like, Zik is one of our bigger guys. So it's the same with Colt Commander, so they don't want to be wasting their teams on the baby stuff. Rivals releases in December. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I could beat this with Superior 6, I think. I think this will be fine. He's in the cover, bottom right. Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh, Zombie Hulk. Give me Zombie Hulk, man. Give me a real Hulk. LGB's got killed off in his passive update. Yeah, it's kind of lame, right? Let's get offense down onto Gambit. Good stuff. Little rewindy dindy. Ability willity block. Zombie Happy Hogan. There you go. Now we're cooking. Zombie Spider-Man would be cool too, yeah. Obviously that'd be a huge fan favorite as well. Oh, I probably did not want to do this. Ah, that's good. Come on, Luca. Dude, my kid is so cute. I know every parent probably thinks their kid's so cute, but my kid is super cute. Alright. Good stuff. We'll get the dodges off. I guess that's cool. No more spider tunes. It's not a spider tune. It's a zombie spider tune. It's different. Zombie Professor X. There you go. The best mercs counter, depending on the size, I think Underworld. Yeah. Coulter, I don't think any of us have Underworld. Other than that, I actually don't know what else beats mercs besides the mirror. And the mirror sucks. Silk is cool. I like her storyline. Very risque. If they replace Hela, is the play to build and to spread on the new character, or tune the team differently with the 5th? I think they could replace Hela not next year, the year after that, right? 1.3, 1.5, yeah, that's not gonna get it done on those mercs. People that say like, oh, you don't have to use Hela on the team anymore, that's crazy. You would not get rid of Hela, because then what the hell with like Greg's and stuff? What are you gonna do? Oh shit, I did not do one of these, did I? I didn't do a Spider-Verse. Shoot. What would I do here? Apocalypse, Gamma for sure. Obviously we need Brawn rather. You got your refund? Jesus. Undying Dorm Sylvie? I don't have Undying built yet. I just started working on them. I accidentally put the T4 into Juggernaut Basic, which pissed me off too. Okay, so right now we do not have anything we would need for this. Like I would need so much more than just this to make this shit to work. What if Lizard? Well, he's not gonna steal any buffs, right? Too slow. Because this is already 30%. Lizard would give the Noir 40%, and then the other character would, yeah. Noir would go first and kill everybody, I think. But I could probably make it easily clean upable for a friend, is the only thing I could do. If I brought Weaver in. I just don't know if Lizard's going to do the job. Let's try it. Yeah, Dorm would have been a nice one to use here too. Sport reforming the T Forest. We could do that. Yeah. Does Lizard go first? Oh, he does. Actually, this is really good. So we can do the rewind here on the Noir. Lizard will go first. Steal the buffs. Hopefully steal some buffs. I don't think he's going to steal all of them. Oh, he got a lot of them. That's good. But does my Apocalypse punch enough? Let's try and steal the offense up, I guess, for Red Hulk. No, I didn't get it. Okay. Okay, so rip Brawn, but we put him there for a reason. Oh, this is not going to do enough damage yet, is it? No shot it'll do enough damage to anybody here. We have no heal blocks yet either. I mean, she's got defense down. That's our only real hope, I guess. And even then, not close, baby. Stun trauma. Let's just not land it. Okay, good stuff. No, go over to Red Hulk. We need him to get his charges up. Red Hulk did get the speed up flip, so that's good. And Red Hulk's now at 5 charges. We need him to drop the bomb. Weaver's now out of charges. I need my Red Hulk to drop the bomb, please. Let's get that speed up off Pav before he annihilates our whole team. I mean, we're not supposed to win this. I'm being kind of selfish trying to win it. What a waste of the Apocalypse Punch, huh? Okay, we now have heal block on her. We're definitely putting ability block on her. That's good. Can we punch her into it? Yeah? Does she bleed out there? I don't know. We'll go for Pav next. She did not bleed out, but she still does have the heal block. Let's get one more charge up. Nerf Peter's healing. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? Okay, Lizard's gone. Dead but never forgotten. Can we kill the Noir? No, we can't. Apocalypse 2 diamonds. Still can't do it. Okay. Does Red Hulk reach a second ult? I don't think so. Oh no, Red Hulk's getting fucked. All right, we're in trouble. Heal block. Heal block. Okay, can we kill her at least? Come on, heal block. Oh god, Pav is ulting. Oh, everybody's dead. He just... Why did he hit Red Hulk so many times? What a lame fucking thing they did with spiders, man. I'm going to leave it. I'm sure a friendly can clean this up with no penny and them being this low. Retaliate, Apocalypse? No retaliation? You suck, Apocalypse. You're actually trash. Okay, well, she bled out. That's nice. Apocalypse has speed up. Does he get a turn here? No, Noir is just going to keep taking turns. Makes sense. It actually makes sense when you think about it. That Noir would take 3 turns when nobody gained any buffs on the enemy team. It makes sense he would go back to back to back to back, right? It makes a whole bunch of sense. Spiders are stupid, man. Peter Porker, there you go. Anyway, we killed 2. Somebody else will be able to clean it. How much you love spiders? You know what? Developers are fucking stupid. I try and be nice sometimes, and I know it doesn't come off that way because that's how actually rage, anger management issues I have. I fucking hate when they develop these teams the way they do. Like, it's so stupid. The amount of healing Peter does, it's just... When he does the healing and how much it is makes no fucking sense. Night Stalker Sword plus Apocalypse. Alright, Coulter, good to know. They clearly make some characters to piss us off, right? There's no other explanation. With the hugely faded Peters? Exactly. And it shines out more there than ever. What What do I got left to do? We did this. I have not done this yet. I guess we'll just do this for the gold real quick. Yeah, him being able to heal while stunned is also really, really stupid. And like the vulnerable effect also being stripped off when he's stunned. It's like, oh, cool. Like we're being silly now. I get it. Gore was made just to Gore charge strip was literally made to piss off your chargeable characters in Dark Dimension, it seems. The 2 mil set Sentinel characters, yeah, they're fun. The DD7 drama, it was just silly. They haven't, obviously, because I just reported it not too long ago. The bug where Sunspot just randomly loses his charges, and you're just like, you know why I brought the extreme team? Because they're supposed to have energy going from node to node to node. That's why you bring the extreme team. And the idea that you're just losing your charges all the time, it's like, oh, well, you should probably fix that. Because that is one of 3 fucking teams that people can bring, and it's the only team that has the Gear Tier 19 that you rain on your players. So how about you do your goddamn job, and when a bug is reported to you, you fix it. You fix it. At least they did with DD8. There's a lot of good people that do a really good job over there. But sometimes it feels like the priority structure is all kinds of wacky. Oh shit, Valley. Sorry, I meant to message you. We could do that. When do you want to do it? I can I'll take a little stream break and come back and we can do a 2-parter. Totally creates characters like Gore to F the players in PvE content. Yeah. I hate when I know the attack is gonna lose, but I try it anyways for science. Yeah. I mean that's the fun part of being in this sort of an alliance, right? Like we take the game seriously, but not so seriously that like if you have a loss, you gotta feel the weight of the world on your shoulders. I have a little bit of gold. Do I have the training materials to go along with this? Sounds good, Valley. When you're ready, I'll be ready. And guys in stream, we'll do a 2-parter today. I don't think I have any training mats. I have very little. 82. Let's go, baby. 1 character at a time. What does this do? 100% damage. This hits so incredibly hard. Question is he going to be like alive? Screw it. Who cares? Let's go big on the Undying team. This account, I might pivot to War. No, you're good, Valley. I might pivot to War on this account. Because if Crucible is going to be as paywalled as it seems it's going to be, War is less so. It doesn't seem like it, but I think it is less so paywalled. If your alliance says, go offense, and screw it. If your alliance says, go defense, then it's more paywalled. But if you're allowed to keep your Ares on offense, your Odin on offense, hell, your Mephisto on offense, if your alliance is more just like, hey, play to win, but let's not make it a nightmare on ourselves to do so. We're never going to be beating the Legions, the Onslaughts, the whatever the case may be, right? The Sex Panthers, the Super Troops. We're never going to be fucking with them. So let's play to win with the strongest offensive tools. When are the Undying updates meant to go live? Probably when the next patch hits, whenever that is. Speaking of which, let's do some infographics, but first let me make sure. Let me just get this ready. Because I made this video, but I didn't upload it to YouTube. It's got to be uploaded. How do you play to win? You usually try. You make sure that you are somewhat knowledgeable about all the fights that are going to happen, and you use the best tools, as opposed to the somewhat reasonable tools. Use the best tools to make sure you're getting the most amount of wins as possible. Okay, so yeah, we're behind on Infographics. For some reason, I thought I already did Blade and Oath, and I just haven't. So that's what I'm going to be doing now. We'll get both of those done before we go hook up with Valley. And when we come back, we'll be playing on the other account. Watching Dork 8 hours a day. Except for Crucible. That might get you a couple extra losses. Yeah, that's it. Play to have fun. Damn, I gotta restart that. That's annoying. Alright. But let's do it. Let's do it to it, team. Let me move this over here, this over here. Boom. Okay. Create new. We'll pull up an old one for an example template. Have you done Orcus already? Yes. Are they not on the Discord yet? I know they're on the Patreon. Start it. Okay. Is it worth me building new Avengers? I do need them for Green Goblin Classic and Red Hulk, but I don't know if it's worth it. Just for Green Goblin Classic alone, I think it's worth it. To get the max for Green Goblin Classic, you do not have to go past Gear Tier 15 with that team. So like level 80 Gear Tier 15, then you probably stop there. Yeah, so you got a little bit of ways to go before you can even bring them that high anyway. Ghost. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably do this. This is gonna be Dorky's take. T4 priority. Stat rankings, and we'll go from there. You know what? There is nothing better. I don't know if you guys can hear this. I can hear Lucas and Mickey playing outside in the basement, in the rec room down there. And I hear them play nicely together and laughing, and it's just amazing. This one's more reasonable. Trying to pull the trigger on building up on dying if they're just going to be war. I do think they're just going to be a war team, Maeda, but who knows? They could become a Crucible mainstay. Going for war in a full offense for an alliance in war, what would the defense look like? You'd probably still have teams like Orcus on defense. You just wouldn't be putting Ares with it. You wouldn't be putting Skrull with it. You'd still have Alpha Flight on there. Maybe you would put Skrull there to be a little bit more interesting. You would put like Illuminati on defense, and you would keep your out of time sort of thing, right? Like you would keep all the war teams, and you would just put the other bigger teams that you have on defense. Whoops. Whoops. Clear land where I do. I think that's the right way, Maeda. Finish your Mystic node. Oath makes the team work properly. Nice. Good, good, good. Happy to hear. Okay, let's grab our blade art real quick. Let's make sure he doesn't do this. Not transparent. Okay. Grab this. Blade is a tough one, right? Because of the awakened stuff. Okay, these guys get bigger. Let's go look at this. Still haven't got his Awaken ult to show up a single time in the canister. I've gotten it. It kind of started spamming for me. I think I'm up to like 40 or 50 on both accounts now. Okay. We're at 6. This puts it to 7 then 8, right? Yeah. Apply slow to all secondary. Right now it does not do that. That's a big change. 30% piercing, steal 20% health from primary. That's pretty big, but it's the blind part on the Awaken that becomes the most. Clear defense out, but apply defense down. Obviously, that's an important D4. And this is a new case. So the ultimate and the passive are the Awaken abilities you want more than anything. The special is nice Awakened, but not like... it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's not on the same level. But you would want to put that T4 on anyway for the slow. 40% piercing to primary. Repeat this attack once. Yeah, I mean that doesn't happen with the ISO attack, right? Then 20% extra crit chance. God. Because of this and because we're gonna make him a striker, there's actually a lot of value in just doing all of them. He's kind of in everything. Okay. They're just all essential. I mean, certainly the ultimate, the passive first, then ultimate. Yeah, passive first, then ultimate, then special, then basic. That's just for T4s. That's not Awaken abilities. Awaken abilities, the ultimate's more important. Is it? No, actually the passive is way more important. What am I even saying? That's not even like a... that was an insane take I just had for a second there. Glad and Oath seem like all abilities are essential. Blade and Oath. Yeah. Especially because the Awaken ability material... the Awaken stuff for Blade... like the ultimate... 20% life is huge. It's nice. It's not like super essential. But when you then say, well, the Awaken ability then gives you blinds to adjacents... and he's one of the fastest characters in the game once everything is all said and done. It's like, oh, well then. That changes it quite a bit. I gotta make these bigger. Start saving your T4s, guys. They're getting expensive. Say what you want, guys. This does have extreme value. Just because of that. Because he's going to be a striker, right? What size is this? 59? It's 59 too. Let's move all this up a little bit. There we go. Graphics, this, striker, boom. Blade. Nanos. The old nanos, the old gore one, huh? Animation art team went crazy on Oath? Yeah. Well, she's not a Scully original, but she's got that vibe, right? So I think they want to go tough on those characters. 127. This is what, as of October, was it the 10th or something? It is the 10th, okay. Maybe he's a little bit bigger. Stats. Stats, 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 stats. Control F. Blade. Health. Okay. Here we want health. Damage. Armor. Focus. Resist. He is number. Ooh, what is that? Just keep the number off of it, I guess. Number 7th on Elf. Is it tied? No, it is not. It is tied. Tied with Ares. So he's technically 6th. Ares has a giant health pool, huh? Damage. Blade. Number 2. Wowzers. Focus. Armor should be next. Armor. Blade. Not bad on the armor. 15. He's going to be a tanky boy. Focus. Tied all the way up to 18th. Then we got resist. Tied just up to 20th. Okay. What you would expect from him. If someone asks who Oath is, you would say she is a character original to Marvel Strike Force. I don't get why she doesn't. No, I'd say she's Karen Page Vampire.
Daddy.
Did you just learn to open the door on your own? Whoa. What is that? Is that your Halloween costume? Val, is that his Halloween costume? Too small. It looks perfect.
Daddy, my own Luca visit my bucket and the papa no look my bucket and on it.
Awesome, dude. You want to show everyone your costume?
Hmm?
You want to show everybody?
What's that, baby?
You want to show everybody? Here, let's show everybody. Here, 1 second. Let Daddy make the camera bigger. You ready, buddy? 1, 2, 3. Oh! What are we, buddy? Who are we? Who are you?
Mila.
No, who are you? What's your name?
Daddy Luca.
No. What's your costume's name?
Blue.
No. Which Paw Patrol are you?
Days.
You're Chase. Yay! And what does Chase do?
Woof, woof, woof.
Woof, woof, woof. He's a dog, eh?
Yeah.
You even got a little tail? You got a tail. You're a little doggy. Look at you go. All right. Run off and play. Hey, you want me to blow your nose?
No.
No?
Mama, Mr. Luca.
Okay. Love you, buddy.
Luca, Luca.
Okay, thanks, kid. Let me fix the camera real quick. All right. Chase is on the case, that's right. Now we know why you're sick? Yeah, but it's worth it. Nothing will ever stop me from hugging that little guy. Blade is Blade is gonna be one hell of a damage dealer. Blade is definitely in the class of new character stats accompanied by a crazy kit. If you were only going to go hard on one Night Stalker, make sure you choose the Daywalker. Sadly, a lot of plug and play shine is hidden behind his awakened abilities. So make sure you grab the ones available to you. There we go. Blade is trash? Yeah, Blade's trash. Everybody but me skip him. Well, so there is a downside to Blade, right? Like, Blade without Man Thing is not working the way you would want it to work. I haven't even got to play with my Blade very much, to be honest with you. And let's go Blade Marvel. Not Blade Marvel, just Blade Marvel. Comics. I wouldn't mind an action shot if it's like a not over the top one. I like that one. That's a good one. Sucks that costume's a bit too small for him, but we'll get something good for him. My wife normally has like 6 costumes for each kid. There we go. What if you like a 3-diamond oath pinging at the end of every turn is going to be the star? It's not going to be fun. Yep. So they just all these new release heads making trash. True. Sounds like, yeah, but we're at a horror circus. It's different. Put this over here for a second. Move this over. Put it back up. We can push this just over a little bit. This over a little bit. People get mad when I forget to include my little bonhomme here. But now it looks like Blade is mad at my logo. Somewhere in Scopely, there's a dude putting Hank Pym on every D. You know, that guy needs to be found and spanked. True. Hank Pym and gore everywhere. Black Knights galore. At least they give us a tuned down version of Black Knight. I do appreciate that at least. If they gave us the regular Black Knight in these game modes, God, that would suck. Yeah, I kind of like this being a little bit smaller. Okay, I think we're good with Blade. I think I'm going to change what I do with infographics for teams from now on. I think what I want to do... Whoops. I think what I want to do going forward is instead of doing the full team infographic, I want to do team infographic. So like with Orcus, instead of just showing the Orcus members, I would instead... Because the standalone infographics, they tell you about the ISO, they tell you about the T4s, right? The team infographics from now on, I think instead of just doing like basic, it's just like repeating the same thing I do on the standalone ones. I will do like, okay, pair this team with Ares and War, and I'll show like different versions plus counters for it, that sort of thing, instead of just doing team infographics. Does that make sense? For the Cosmic, take the 3 new Annihilators as your base. After that, I really like Kang. The 5th one, I mean, like, pick whoever you want at that point, pretty much. Okay, now let's do Oath. Mama, ooh you. Freaking kid. Freaking cute. I had team infos for positioning only pretty much. So yeah, so what I could do is it would show like the positioning if it's the full team, and then positioning with like extra units put in there sort of thing for War Crucible. I've seen the gear priority for each character on the team. Yeah, so I can still include all those aspects. But you know how like on the left side, I normally have like just a repeat of the character with the T4s and the ISO. I mean, that's still kind of nice too. It's nice to have just all in one. Well, I'm gonna marinate on it. Maybe I shouldn't act too rashly. I think it's weird that Blade is city. Okay, let's see the T4s. Piercing, always apply exposed. Pretty big, pretty big. Special, 50% piercing to primary and secondary. Apply ability block for 2 turns, as opposed to 1. Apply heal block to primary and adjacents. That's just a brand new aspect to it. That's big. That's not in raids either, which is nice. The ultimate, piercing all enemies. In raids, apply additional bleed and trauma to primary. In raids, apply 3 bleed and trauma. It applies. This is one way to get exposed out there. In PV, okay, here's the thing. In PvP content, you might want her as a striker for extra expose. Oh, no, it's only in raids it does it. Okay, fuck that then. Yeah, fuck that then. Unless we get another raid Crucible room, I suppose. So in raids, bleed trauma. Two bleed and heal block. Why is it? It's taking one of the bleed away when you do this. Oh no, it's just moving it down there. Okay. Okay. So the primary just gets 1 bleed and trauma. All others get 3 bleed, heal block, and trauma. Oh no, the primary is also getting 2 bleed here plus heal block. Okay. And the exposed. Yeah, it's big for raids. I think the piercing damage alone, being an AoE attack, also being her turn 1, especially if you make her a raider, I definitely see that being huge. On spawn on offense. Okay, here you go. This is the cable effect, right? 40% piercing the most injured enemy. Okay, so let's find the expose. It is not just Crucible, or sorry, not just raids. Attack the most injured enemy with exposed, and this character or any Night Stalker ally's turn end. Woo! Attack the most injured enemy with exposed for what will be 240% piercing plus reduce the duration of all positive effects. But oh my god! Oh, putting her with an exposed team could be really good. It's that decay effect. In DD8 Legendary and Cosmic Node 2, who do I focus on first? Mephisto? Yeah. Always focus down the Mephistos. Oh boy. Yeah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, fuck. I already know what's coming. Oh, no, I already know what's coming. And I'm not looking forward to it. Oh boy, am I not looking forward to it. Okay. All right. Anyway, passive first. I kind of think the ult after that, even though it's just raid stuff, the Pierce scene. I guess it's not as essential because it is just damage outside of raids, but inside raids, it's huge. Inside raids is trauma to everybody, whereas no, it'll still be raids. Take priority, I guess, right? Okay. So passive, ult, special, basic. So same thing we had before. Okay. Essential, essential, essential. Is this extreme value? It kind of is, I guess. I think striker and raids makes sense to me. And raider outside of it. Hi, what up, gal? Sorry if I butcher your name. Let me know how to say it properly. 126. So she's not slow. We ran out of songs. Where's my Halloween playlist at? There we go. And what is her doober dauber? Her doober dauber is the same thing, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Stat wise, Control F. Let me get that oath, baby. All right. Health for oath. 8th, tied all the way up to 6th. Okay. Good, good. Damage. Tied for 4th. Yeah, she's gonna not have. She's not gonna be fun to play against, guys. Armor. That's not right. There we go. Armor. 10th. 10th it is. Focus. You lack focus. Tied all the way up to 5 again. 5th. Resist. Wrong one yet again. Resist. 16th. Okay. Not bad. When I started this game 1 year ago, I wanted Null from the start, believing he would be core summon. I sit on 43 cores pre-play. That's not bad. You could just use those cores elsewhere, or wait and see what Battle World is going to be like, right? New CC season leaks are up. Where? Really? That's hilarious. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. I gotta go do raids on this account. I didn't realize that. I thought I did them already. I thought I did the raids already. What the hell? It's like the first thing I do in the morning. Shit, unless I was on the wrong account. Okay, somebody got them. So I just didn't even enter the raids yesterday? That's fucking absurd of me. Holy shit. Holy shit, is that ever absurd of me? Envoy scooped again. You know what? There was a time when I was hoping that his leak wouldn't get fired. I hope his leak gets fired and sued. I think most could be done. Let's see what art. She's got beautiful art. You would think that they would learn by now that you should get to talk about it before it's in the game files. But who can? Oh, is it in the game files? So it's not even a leak then. Well, there you go. Then it's just Scopely being Scopely. Is that what it is? It's game file stuff? Alright, well, we just got to go ahead that we could post our content. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that real quick. Alright guys, so yeah, the changes to War and Crucible are there now. Just posted it up to YouTube. So you guys can check it out there if you'd like. Let me just put it up on all the channels. I think that's it. I think that's it. I was about to do something. What was I about to do? Finish this one, I guess. Okay, what am I gonna do for this? I guess just Karen Page, right? This isn't gonna be really that great. Oh, I guess this is a cool picture. That's a cool picture. We can work with that. What part was cringe? What did I do that was cringe? I live to be cringe. This may not even be this may not even be Karen Page. That might be the other one. Okay, let's just go Karen Page and see what pops up. You know what? I'm kind of worried that not great stuff is gonna pop up. Let me just do this. Deborah Allen Wolf is stunning. God, we could just grab her from True Blood, right? I guess we could, right? True Blood, Deborah Allen Wolf. I mean, I don't want it to be too risque, though. I want it to be tasteful. That's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. Oh, it's a blacked out background. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that guy's comment? Oh. That's Ben. Ben's joking. He's joshing and joking. You know what, whatever. Let's just keep it to Karen page. There was this one that looked pretty coolish, I guess. Cool enough. She just like, what the fuck did you do to me? You made me a vampire? Okay, now what are we gonna say about Karen Page? Karen Page is kind of a crazy character, right? Was the CC season 11 the news? Yeah, and the war changes. That was the news for today. Yeah, this is from the Daredevil show, the picture. All right, Oath. Like the other Scopely inspired characters, is pretty crazy loaded with, okay, is pretty is overpowered and what do we, what's the correct way to say this? Now I want a night nurse rework with a Rosario Dawson skin. True. She was a great character in there too. Oath, like the other Scopely inspired characters, is really powerful. Loaded with both a great kit design and the stats to back it up with big damage. Is a beast. Is a vampire. What's my take on this? So put the T4s into it. She's putting expose out. Lots of raid stuff. Speed bar. Lots of plug and play bar there. We got raids. On enemy death, she's generating energy, which is nuts. In raids, filled speed bar. This is... Oh my god. Okay, so hey, Crucible rooms are out. Raid on Crucible room is back, baby. Are you excited to deal with fucking Night Stalkers plus Deathpool? Or maybe Night Stalkers plus fucking North Star? Are we ready for it, guys? Are you ready for the raid room to spank you for the next 6 weeks? Are you ready? Because that's what we're looking at. All right. So much. Oh my god. The new raid teams, the new kits, and the new Crucible is gonna suck. So yeah, Striker for like Crucible, right? I do have purple 3 spiders ready for the raid room. I think the spiders are gonna get dookied on by the new Orcus and Night Stalker teams. I don't think they're gonna have a prayer. But we'll see. Maybe. Where the Night Stalkers do like, so North Star is going to be huge. North Star is going to be huge this season because of the raid room, by the way. Him and Sasquatch, I think, are going to play a gigantic role in how things go. But we still have Deathpool, who can increase raid teams. So what about like a Deathpool with Karen Page and Blade and Man-Thing? Ooh, you guys ready? Orcus will smack spiders in the raid room, though? I think so. Can Orcus be put on defense with the Sentinel summons? I don't think it'll matter. What are you going to do? You're going to use Kestrel there? Okay. She's basically a wasted spot for the other teams. You think Hive Mind is really going to snowball off that? I've had Giant Kang not push a Sentinel summon into red, and that's with having Cabal at his back, right? Like, he has the extra damage, and a giant 3-diamond Crimson Kang isn't pushing him hard enough. Yeah, the Sentinel Summons are stronger than 90% of our roster. That's right. So she's playing lots of bleeds, expose. This is all going to happen in Crucible 2, by the way. Isn't that fun? Extra damage against Safeguard. That's everywhere. That's nice. Raid stealing 40% health from the primary target is bonkers. 300% piercing, 2 bleeds, heal block. Stealing 20% life from primary to self. Everywhere else playing ability block. She's definitely, like, the 20% health is a lot, right? I mean, no, it's not, I guess 40% would be way more interesting for outside of raids. The extra damage changes to Safeguard. How crazy is she really outside of raids? It's gonna come down to manipulating this line right here. Okay. Look to use her both with her team and outside her team with additional expose characters. She has a built-in buff decay effect on her passive that is sure to add a new dimension to battles where she resides. No, just battle. 2 battles with her. With raid buffs, she will excel. Am I just spelling excel wrong? Really? How do you spell excel? Oh, just one. Okay. She will excel as a striker, but without those buffs, Raider likely will provide more benefits. Okay, are we happy with this? Hidden exposed tag? No, that tag just hasn't been filled out yet. They're all going to get filled in. Where do you think the Pulse the community is at with CC and War is at right now? Where will it be after the new changes coming? We will see how miserable the raid room is. We're also going to see how miserable Updog's room is. That could cause big problems for the community as far as their enjoyment of Crucible. Because the raid room is definitely going to be a huge power check. Like, how big is your raid teams compared to how big is your opponent's raid teams? Can we find a universal solution to all problems? Like, if I have, say, Alpha Flight with, I don't know, like Old Man Logan, or like at least North Star, Old Man Logan, and maybe some super fast other raid characters, can I just use that to really power through the biggest sort of the biggest like Night Stalkers, the biggest Orcus? If we don't find like a universal solution like that, it's going to be a problem. She's the only character that can be filtered by that tag, yes, but that's just a mistake. Other people will be able to be filtered by that soon. War, I think the changes for War are really good. The spiders, the Hero Spider-Verse one lasted far too long in my opinion. I'm glad that it's a new one now, and I think people are going to enjoy it. Okay, let me save this. Let's post these to the Patreon, and then Valley hasn't hit me up yet, but I'm sure he will soon. I'll go do the video with Valley, come back, and we'll do some more gameplay stuff. Or I may not come back. It depends. It depends. Let's get these up on the Patreon. Create image. Graphics, infographic, blade. Blade. Do not be worried if you already unlocked Blade, but aren't getting your desired results just yet. Oath and Man-Thing give Blade the hyper speed buffs he needs to truly rid the world of the vampire scourge. Try your best to get his awakened ability materials during his release, especially his passive and ultimate. They will make the biggest difference in Blade's potential. We still don't have Captain Britain with this season. Hopefully Captain Britain comes soon. What happened to the Captain Britain teaser in the latest blog post? Was there one? Was there one? I hope there was. And this goes into Infographics 2. We almost have 200 Infographics up here. Alright, let's post another one. Post the Oath one. Oh, there it is. That's fast. Oath is not quite a Scopely original character, but I do believe they will treat her like one. That means you can expect this character's lifespan to be extended via reworks after the Night Stalkers have fallen off. But that in and of itself is years away. Her current plug and play potential is has yet to be tapped into, but with her passive speed bar on spawn and expose mechanics, look for this character to be more than just a raid tool. Also, the upcoming season of Cosmic Crucible will have not only Night Stalker buffs, but also a raid room. Get ready for this vampire to haunt your nightmares. It's gonna suck. You think Moon Knight will actually get some play this season? No, he's gonna be the first one subbed out. You're not gonna put the full Night Stalker team in there because I'm sure that's gonna be easy to play around. You'll take him out for somebody like North Star or maybe Black Knight or Apocalypse, Skrull, Mephisto, Odin, whatever the hell you're gonna put in there, right? Raid credits, I do believe that they will eventually, they're going to just dump a bunch of Awaken stuff in there, but they're waiting until they have so much that you're going to want to refresh the store. They'll put different price tags on it, like Awaken ability materials, they're getting rolled out, and I think the elite credits will be where they all eventually end up. The new rules are out. Yeah, we can go ahead and we can watch that video if you guys want while I wait for Valley to hit me up. Let me go ahead and find that content. There we go. I can actually hide too if you guys want. Oh, Valley Flying just raided the party 33. What up, Valley Maniacs? How about them leaks, huh? Super fun. How's it going, everybody? It's that time again where we're going to get War and Crucible shakeups. That's right. The rules are going to be changing, and it's about time for War. That Hero Spider-Verse stuff is way played out. And you know what? This season of Crucible has kind of been torturous for me. I think it's actually the characters, though, not the rooms. But hopefully this season's going to shake it up. Spoiler alert, it's not. It's going to be horrible. Let's jump into it. All right, so we got Cosmic Crucible Season 11 and War Chapter 6. So I guess Crucibles get seasons, Wars get chapters, I guess. War and Crucible are getting some serious spooky updates. War and Crucible are getting some serious spooky updates. Okay, we're going to repeat that. For the season, learn all about your favorite game mode updates right here. So Cosmic Crucible Season 11. Everyone's favorite floating head with 3 faces is ready for another round of judgment. This time they have a hunger for brains. Season rollover in October 18th. Matchmaking activates October 19th. And the first day of trials is October 20th. Here are your rules for Season 11. Stage rules. These are the global rules, guys. We got vampires versus zombies. Surprise! The new teams are getting PvP touch-ups to make you want to buy them even more. All right, so we got Night Stalkers. Oh, boy. Night Stalkers are gaining 20% damage when attacking a character with bleed. They're also going to gain offense up. As you're going to see, that is probably the stupidest thing they could have done. Oh, boy. Okay, Undying characters. They're going to gain 20% max health. And when attacking a character with bleed, they're going to gain defense up. That's not like a crazy change for Undying. The Undying aren't exactly Crucible meta right now. Scarlet Witch is just adding more war stuff to them. I'm sure with the new stats, we'll find a use for them, but I don't think it's anything crazy. You know what I mean? All right. And then on defense, they get max health, max extra damage, and each completed attack, they'll gain exhaust. Combat cancels don't cancel. That's all kind of regular stuff. All right, stage number 1 on defense and offense. Fortifier and healers. On hit, they're going to apply +1 vulnerable up to a maximum of 20. Jesus. Strikers on hit are going to apply 3 vulnerables up to a maximum of 20. So they're going to apply their own vulnerables, do their own double tap. All other characters, so what's that? That's strikers and skirmishers. On hit, apply +2 vulnerables up to a maximum of 20. Why didn't they? I don't know why they didn't just say raiders and skirmishers. Okay, but strikers are going to be doing their own thing. Interesting. Okay. When attacking, gain 100% damage per vulnerable on the attacking character. On end of turn, clear all vulnerable on this character. Gain 100% damage per vulnerable. A striker is going to put 3 out, but then he's going to eat some. Does the ISO attack benefit from the extra damage on the character? Is this just whatever the fastest character is going to win now? This is so stupid. Okay, this seems really stupid to me. This is definitely going to be a room where you're going to see Annihilators, right? Gladiator will stop vulnerables. I guess Superior 6 should be pretty good in here too. This room seems like it's going to be a mess. Yeah, this room seems like it's not going to be fun. I can see this room becoming a nightmare. All right, rules of combat on defense and offense. Villain characters on successful attack, apply defense down to each targeted character. Hero characters on successful attack, apply offense down to each targeted character. We've had this one before. It's not a big deal. You saw me trying to hide the next room because that's right, guys. Raid on Crucible is back. We got 2 new raid teams. We're buffing the Night Stalkers with 20% extra damage. They're the Mystic team, so they can get extra buffs from characters like, Deathpool giving extra speed bar on spawn. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay. On offense defense, room counts as raid, lower resistance and healing by 50%. Here's the silver lining, I guess. There is another team that's in the game called Alpha Flight, and they are amazing in raids, especially North Star. So North Star could potentially become a plug-and-play character, an answer to speedrun on spawn from characters like Scientist Supreme, like Oath, like Deathpool. So maybe we're going to see some great use out of North Star to try and make some really strong combos to take these teams out. Or maybe we're going to see North Star plugged in with Night Stalkers to stop you from out speedbarring them. Because if you can't gain speed bar, and the Night Stalkers are getting 20% speed stat from Man-Thing, could be a problem. It could absolutely be a problem. I would think Illuminati would still win with speed up on spawn, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not excited about this room. These new teams with the new stats are stupid already. In the raids with the raid kits, they're going to be even stupider. We already see, okay, here's a thing that happened to me yesterday. Agatha one-shot my entire gear tier 19 ISO level 3 superior 6 team with majority 3 diamonds on them. That's a thing that already happened. Why don't we give her extra damage and give her all of her raid buffs? Seems intelligent. They don't play at the higher end. They don't even play at the mid game. They don't know, but they know it frustrates the hell out of you and makes you want to buy the Night Stalker team. Keep that in mind, guys. Never forget. Flashbang, we've seen this one too. On defense and offense with blind, lower that character speed by 5% and armor by 25%. Ultimate abilities apply blind to primary target. I wish this wasn't here because then it would incentivize like Blade to be used in here because Blade has a turn 1 blind when he has his awakened ultimate, right? And maybe that could draw that Nightmare team away from stage number 3. But we've seen this room before. It's not super duper impactful. It's kind of like your fastest characters can get a primary target blind out there quickly. It's not AoE blind like the old Raiders hitting into stage 1, whatever that used to be, where they put ability block on everybody. So it's a tamed down version of that. It does lower character speed, so you can maybe mess around with some of the speed equations on who gets to go first to mess things up. But such a low amount, it hasn't made a difference in the past. I don't think it will now. Stage 5, I actually really like this stage. Unholy Alliance, on defense and offense. Unlimited X-Men characters count as Masters of Evil. So that means if you have Rogue with your Kang, she's going to get speed up on spawn. 127, speed up on spawn, debilitating attacks. I really, really like that synergy. And we also have Masters of Evil characters count as Unlimited X-Men. So now they're going to get Safeguard on spawn. So now you're going to have Absorbing Man with his pre-taunt, Safeguard, and a bunch of deflex, plus defense up, I think, from Titania. So there's actually a lot of cool synergy we get from these old school Crucible teams that I really like to see, and I think we can have a little bit of fun there. These teams are definitely stat crept. I don't think they're going to hold on defense at all, especially with a team like with a character like Ares, who can kind of nullify this effect completely, right? But I think that we can maybe find use for these guys on offense now, which I do find very interesting. We'll have to wait and see. I could be completely off. I haven't done a dive on like what teams I want to do. I'm actually going to do that on stream when this becomes public, so we can get some crowdsourced information, if you will. And we'll have another video come out then with some great ideas. Stage 6, what's up, dog? This is the room that Updog got to make for winning the last Cosmic Crucible tournament. On defense and offense, all characters reduce all healing by 100%. So no healing with the exception of probably health steal, like percentage steal from like Brawn and stuff like that. That's always kind of overrode that, but maybe not. And then spawn with Safeguard, immunity, and defense up. So Updog has officially made every single character have the Infinity Watch effect with 0 healing. I really dislike this room. I think this room is then just going to become the newest team with the biggest stats, that whoever bought them the highest stars. I could be completely off, but like if we are basically immune from a lot of damage, and I don't know if this is going to work the same way it has before. Like, is Ares going to stop this Safeguard, or do the room rules happen after the fact? Because with Bridge, the room rules of Bridge happen after Ares steals the buffs. That's why characters can get a bunch of buffs, right? The global rules from War, where the spiders were getting Safeguard, Ares takes that, but not the room rules. So I'm going to be curious to see if Ares or Apocalypse stops the Safeguard. If not, this room is going to be an absolute garbage dumpster fire of who has the biggest team, who spent the most money on the newest teams. At least that's my initial take on it. Though, you know, we'll always have some sort of speed equations to try and get ahead of these guys. But with this, just absolute protection, I'm not sure. Anyway, all right, Alliance War, Chapter 6. I'm so happy that we're getting some Alliance War changes. And honestly, I think these are really good changes because I'm just burnt out on having to overthink these things. Alliance War Chapter 6. The next season of Alliance War is coming your way. Don't be afraid of what goes bump in the night. Starting October 21st, the next chapter of Alliance War begins. Bump in the night. Global. On primary hit, if target has bleed, attacking Night Stalkers apply trauma. Okay, so on the offense, the way I read this is on the offense, when a Night Stalker hits a primary target. If they have bleed, that Night Stalker ally applies trauma. Because it's not written in plain English, you could also, I guess, interpret this to say, on primary hit, if target has bleed, so let's say my Illuminati character got a bleed up on somebody, the other Illuminati character comes and hits them, but I have an ally Night Stalker, does that Night Stalker just automatically apply trauma? Like, there's a way to read this that doesn't make sense. It should be like, attacking Night Stalkers on primary hit, apply trauma if target has bleed. Like, there's such a better way to word this that it leaves a lot of ambiguity as to what the hell is actually going to happen. I assume it's that when a Night Stalker character hits somebody with bleed, they gain trauma. I assume, because that's the easiest thing to code. Anyway, plus 20 primary stats to defending Bifrost allies. We gave feedback like this is nothing, right? It's not really going to save Bifrost. Obviously, you're not going to see like the Valkyrie Vol Dormammu team start demolishing people, like 20% primary stats. It doesn't do enough, but that's okay. I don't think we want the Hero Spider-Verse version for Asgardian people as a whole, especially with Odin now in play, and just it's so overplayed. Safeguard, speed up, offense up, whatever the hell they would put on Spawn to make them relevant. It's just so played out. I don't know about you guys. I'm tired of it. I am. 20% primary stats to attacking allies. There you go. All right, so we do have very minimal changes to the rooms, if any, I believe. So we have Medbay apply regeneration to defending allies. That's what it's always been. Armory, 20% primary stats to all defending allies. It's just adjacent. Extra 20% to non-mythic mystic hero allies. Okay, so there's a little bit of flavor for your Night Stalkers. Actually, let's see. On turn, defending allies clear bleed from self and gain offense up. Oh, Medbay just got a lot more important to take out, actually. I missed this part. Okay, so this is normal. I believe this is new, especially with the Undying characters, like the new Undying team, I guess rework coming, and the Night Stalkers doing lots of bleeds, and like Mercs for Money doing lots of bleeds. I think it's going to be important to take this room out more than it has been in the past, because the defending allies clearing bleed from self and then gaining offense up. So they clear bleed and gain offense up, or do they just gain offense up all the time? Again, you could read this in a couple ways, right? On turn, defending allies clear bleed from self and gain offense up. I mean, if this isn't one action where if they clear bleed, they get offense up, I think this should be two different sentences. On turn, comma, comma. Sorry, on turn, defending allies, comma, comma, clear bleed from self. Next point, gain offense up, so that you know it's two different interactions instead of just one. This is very poorly written, in my opinion. Adjacent 20% primary stats, 20% to non-mythic mystic characters. We just read that. That's good for Night Stalkers. Security apply defense down. That's the normal. Bridge apply 10 positive effects. That's the normal. Hanger adjacent 15% barrier to all defending allies. That's normal. Extra 15% to non-mythic mystic hero allies. Again, Night Stalkers are gonna be pretty crazy. Yeah, pretty crazy indeed. All right, reactor apply disruptive attacking. That's the same. Barracks apply offense up to defending allies. That's the same. Non-mythic mystic hero allies gain an additional offense up, so they gain 2 instead of 1. Okay, sure. I'll be more scared when instead of stacking offense up, 2 of them apply and it's like 200% increase in power instead of 100%. I don't know if they have the technology for that, but that could be interesting, but also very scary. Cargo Bay, 10% to primary stats to all defending allies, extra 20% to non-mythic mystic hero. Okay, Cargo Bay and Med Bay are very important rooms to tunnel and destroy now. Then we got engineering apply defense up to defending allies. We already know about that one. And that's it. All right, guys, I'd be interested to know how you guys are feeling about these rooms. Are you excited to be facing Giant Orcus and Night Stalker teams with North Star or Odin or Mephisto in Stage 3? How pumped are you for that? Are you excited for the next 6 months? Are you super excited to have the biggest, newest team just be invincible on spawn and you don't get to heal and you can't control them and you get punched in the teeth? How excited are you for these rule changes? Let me know in the comment section below. But for now, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, and have fun. And I'll see you guys in the next video. We'll have some great team ideas as a follow-up video, hopefully. Bye for now. That's it for the video, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Stay happy, healthy, have fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Jeez, they're trying to get me demonetized the YouTube doing that. So we're gonna try and unlock Oath here. I'm gonna spend the $40 on the Daisy Chain offer that gets the Blade special. Apparently it gets you all of it. It's $40 instead of whatever the other one would be. So I'm trying to do that. I think I got all of them. Did I get all of them? Okay, well, let's find out. We got a bunch of those shitty orbs to open up. Gave me 188. Well, that's a lot. If we don't get her unlocked, I mean, here, we're going to make a video out of it, I guess. Yeah, CC's going to suck for sure. Give us 94. Okay. Here, let me, So wait, does it not tell me? No. Is there not a, show red? Web milestone rewards, cosmic Crucible completion. It doesn't show me my daily, okay. If you still get Infinity Watch treatment after Sax in room 6, even just Illuminati sounds awful. Yeah, it's going to suck, man. Yeah, they suck. I'm telling you. The season's going to suck ass. It's going to be horrible. Let me just do this part. All right, guys. I don't know if this is going to be even on a video, but I'm going to record it just in case something miraculous happens. I don't want to spend money on Oath. I did open 3 core orbs for her and got like 18. I got the bare minimum drops. But there was also the Daisy Chain for Blade's special ability. Not the big one, the small one, which was like 40 American dollars when all was said and done. And I figure I'll try my luck at that because I want the Blade special because I'm really all in on Blade. And let's see if this is going to get me the Oath unlock. You got a couple shards along the way for her as well. Let's see. If I was at 18, what am I currently at for her? So I'm already at 43. So take 18 away from that. It was 25 out the gate. So for that $40, let's see if we can get her unlocked because I guess that would be a better price point, right? Do we open all? No, we don't want to open all. That wouldn't be very fun. Let's open them one at a time. Okay, good stuff. So far, so good. What is the drop rate on this crap before I get too upset? Guaranteed, it's a 30% chance. 1 in 3 chance we're going to get 1 Oath shard here. Maybe we'll get a 10. That could be cool. Do I need to go seed theory this? Let's find out. So far, we're at 0 Oath. I'm unsurprised. If we get to 50 and we're still at 0 Oath, I'm just going to open all and just be mad and walk away. Okay, so we're still at 0 Oath so far after 5 orbs. We are breaking... We're breaking the probability. Good stuff. Good for us. Hey, there we go. We went ahead and got our first Oath shard. How great are these orbs, man? Aren't you guys excited about the new character releases? There is number 2. Some people in chat are saying that they actually got really good RNG. Hopefully we'll get one. Isn't it supposed to be like a 1 out of 250% chance, something like that? You hit the jackpot? We're about halfway there. No, we're not about halfway there. We're close. We should get at least a 10 drop, right? 80 more. Okay, we're doing good. That's it. That's it. Keep up that energy game. Nope. Not that energy. The good energy. Yes. Yes. She is a stunning character, by the way. Open all is better. Well, you know what? I don't really want to do a whole orb opening video because I don't like to show that. Well, I do like to show it when it's really bad. But we've got an Oath back to back to back. If we go for another... If we do 10 pulls, we get 0 Oath, and we're going to hit open all. Let's find out what happens. Look at all this raid energy. Oh, there's a 10 pull. Let's freaking go. There's another one. Not a 10 pull, a 1 pull. Okay, okay. Okay, that's not Oath. That's a much older lady. Good show on Disney Plus, though. Come on, where is she at? Where is she at? There she is. I was getting worried for a second, like she ran away. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's the gold banner? What the frick, man? There we go. There's another 10. Battery's going to die before we get to open all these. But there's another 10. I think that's the unlock for us right there, right? No, not even close. Okay, I lied. Oh, I lied. We're actually really far. There's another 10 pull. Okay. Nuts. I've got to imagine we're getting the unlock based on how many orbs we have left. So $40 for the unlock. Let's see if we get at least 18 over. There's another 10 drop. I'm gonna have a lot of raid energy. Yeah, but I mean, we just sim raids anyway. It won't matter. Actually, you know what? When we have her unlocked, we can go take her into difficulty 3 and see what happens. How about we do that? Assuming we get the unlock. Oh, come on, Oath. Where are you at? Where are you at, baby girl? Come on. Come to... Oh, there it is. Okay, I should have checked how many we need left. Come on. Come on, Moon Knight. Get out of here. Okay, how much? Oh, we got her unlocked. Okay, perfect. And I do think we're going to get over 18 here, I would hope. You're also getting a few core orbs open from the frags. Oh, that's true. Those are her frag things, right? So we'll open that, and then we'll see the totality of what we've gotten. I want to see 100 drop. Let me really know I saved money. Okay, there's an perfect. This is nice. Can we get her to 4-star? That'd be miraculous. I don't know if you guys saw the most recent video, but Crucible is going to be a goddamn nightmare with Night Stalkers in that war room. And you could, because they're the Mystic team, you could beef them up in more ways, right? Like Death will give them more speed bar, plus more energy on kills. There's another 10 drops. Let's freaking go, dude. North Star will stop enemies from like out speed barring them, which is crazy. So then you got to start leaning into teams that have speed up on spawn. We'll see how that goes. Alrighty. I just think the Crucible season's gonna suck. The raid room is awful. They say they don't want to do war room because hey, like that's just so much overlap. You know, you do 3 wars a week all the time. You don't want to do it again, do you? And I can see their thought process when it comes to that. But we do raids every day. We use these teams every day. Now we're not using them against each other every day. But we kind of are against North Star in the tech section, right? I just don't think anybody asked for this room. Or no, that's not true. Some people do ask for this room, and just not enough. I don't think there's enough people asking for room to warrant it. So we're not getting 100 drop. That's not going to happen. But I think we did pretty damn good. Did we get 100 shards from just these 90 whatever orbs on their own? Okay. 3 more, 100 drop. Let's go, 100 drop. No. Okay, let's at least get 1 more oath. There we go. We nearly got 100 just from that. And we ended up with 422 raid. What the fuck? All right, let's go. Wait, I didn't even get even amount of her orbs. RSN with the gift of sub. Thank you, RSN. Appreciate that. I guess we also got these blade orbs. We'll just open these while we have them here. We did it! We tapped into the streamer luck by hitting the fucking auto open everything. Let's fucking go, dude! Alright, sick. I mean, I kind of bought those offers for the Blade special anyway. So that's cool. Wait, let's double down. Open all. You're the key. Let's get another gold drop, baby. Oh, well, that didn't work. We got 36 more shards. We are 6 shards away from a 4-star oath after all is said and done. I ain't mad at that. I'm super happy with the Blade hype. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. And yeah, I could put the Awakening material in them as well. That's awesome. I got the 2 diamonds from finishing top 10 in my last hurrah of spending for Dark Dimension 8. Now the question is, will I fill those diamonds out before like everybody else does? I think so, because he's already 6 stars. But I mean, it'd be kind of funny if those diamonds just get completely wasted on me. Oh, I haven't pulled red stars for her yet. Okay, we'll do that too. Let's build her up. Ignore my atrocious hoard of resources, guys. This is Kraken level account, or at least it has been. Mad I didn't win back-to-back jackpots? You damn right I'm mad I didn't win back-to-back jackpots. All right, so guys, for you guys who are watching this video, I did just do the Oath infographic up on the Patreon. You can check that out in the description below. $1 a month greatly helps support the channel in a really big way. And on that, I show that both Striker and Raider for Oath, I think, have merit. Now, I think Striker in raids is way better. The problem is, like we were just talking about, we have the new Crucible season coming where there's going to be the raid on Crucible room. So if you are trying just to get the most benefit from her right away, I'm going to be going Striker on her. I'm going to be switching Moon Knight, who I did have Striker, off to a Raider. I'll make that change on the Patreon as well, or at least make a comment on it. Though I don't think like in War, I'm going to love her as a Striker. I think I would prefer as a Raider. But for Crucible, I just want her there for the season. It's going to be a rough enough season as is. So that's what I'm doing with this. And other people are asking, what am I doing with my purple ISO? I'm using it on new characters. So there you go. As far as ISO 8 goes, we went over that on the infographic as well. I'm just going to tell you right now. I'm going to do everything because you can see I have enough to do everything. The basic is the only like non-essential one in my opinion. But once again, because of the Crucible season and because she has that in raids, apply expose 100% of the time with the T4, I think if you're going to be using this team on defense or offense in the Crucible season, which you probably will be, then that basic does become essential in that regard. I pulled diamonds for them, but they're two boneheads. Let's go ahead and let's open up these orbs until we get Oath. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long, and then we're going to go ahead and take her right into the raids and see what we can see. Did I just get her? I did just get her. Okay, perfect. I like that they increased that drop rate. That was good of them. Okay, let's go ahead, jump into the raids. We only have 440 energy. No big deal, boss man. And we're gonna play it out. I mean, look. I want to do it without using Odin and Mephisto. Right? I mean, like Mephisto feels more fair game because on this account that is not even a year old, I do feel like I'm gonna be getting Mephisto in the next couple days, which says a lot. But just for like content's sake, I kind of want to find a way that doesn't need Mephisto. But I'm not sure that's possible. Also, I got to switch him to a Raider. Okay, good. In which case, what would I do? Would I do Ares? Would I do Deathpool? I guess I'll do Deathpool. Let's just try Deathpool, see what happens. We have so much energy, we can mess around with it for video's sake. Okay. Her basic T4 takes away the in-raids part. Wait, it does? On the website, it did not say that. If that's the case, her basic is 100% like mandatory. If that's true. Oath. No, it's still in-raids. Always apply the expose. Okay, we don't have an ISO right now. This does expose anyway, so we'll just do this. We'll spread this. Use Vol. Okay, we'll try Vol after this because, yeah, there is more exposed with Vol around. That's true. Agatha just obliterating people. Did put some deflex up on Moon Knight, which is going to give him offense up plus speed bar. Kind of crazy, okay. Kind of crazy. Damage comes in. You know what? I would also like to not use Vol, though, because if people are getting Night Stalker, they don't have Bifrost built up. The whole point would be to not have to build Vol up anymore, right? Look at this Moon Knight damage. Jesus, look at him. The new Pav. Well, he's kind of the poor man's Pav. He's not that great. I guess we'll just do this. I mean, we are going to get wrecked by this Nova, though, right? Oath is giving us so much, though. Let's steal life. It'll bypass the passive, or no? No, it didn't. Oh, we can stun him now, though. So the turn meter rewind from Oath's passive is what's carrying us right now. Plus, obviously, the energy generation, right? Let's get these dodges off. I'm not sure. Okay. This is good damage. Unavoidable. Hits everybody. We like that. We don't have the awaken part, so we don't get to put blind on them. But that is good. That's crazy damage. I mean, look, my team is giant. They're all crimson geared. 3 diamonds on Agatha. What is my Moon Knight at? Moon Knight's at 2. Blade's at 6 red stars, as we just saw. Oath at 3. But Oath mechanically is carrying this. I think I still like Deathpool over Vol, because Deathpool has use in War on the Mercs team. I kind of like the idea of building up her charges for that boss node. But also, she's kind of feeling that Man Thing initial speed check, because there is definitely a speed check for this team to get out the gates, right? Before they get vulnerable. And then if you just keep getting kills, then Oath is fueling not just your speed by reducing the enemy, a la, the old Archangel way, but also, wow, no, it's just crazy. I don't know what I was about to say. It's just crazy. The amount of stuff that's happening here is crazy. So she's giving energy, kind of like what Sunfire does on the Alpha team. There's so much energy all over the place. Yeah, 3-star Oath is doing great here, just mechanically landing her stuff, fueling my team by reducing enemy speed bar, but also with the energy. It's crazy. This is great. This is fantastic. It gives me hope for my baby alliance, so we won't have to wait too long to push further, which is cool. Okay, but let's see how this goes, because we are going to get wrecked by the Thanos, right? Okay, so that's... Okay, no blinds. I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh, I'm going to get blinds. Then I'm like, no, there's no blinds. We do land the expose on this team. Let's get up to 4 charges. Agatha's going to murder everybody, but that is going to activate the Thanos. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. Okay, Moon Knight's going to have offense up for his ult. That's juicy. Kills are happening, so Turn Meter Rewind is all over the place. We like that too. God, Deathpool almost... So there's no revive here, though. Deathpool would get demolished. No, Deathpool is demolished, isn't she? She doesn't see the next fight. Okay. We're kind of okay-ish. The first expose didn't land on him. Oh, God. Look at that percentile damage from Oath. That was bonkers. Holy crap, that was bonkers. All right. We got to kill him. Peter's also going to be doing something annoying soon. Damn, we just killed 2 people. That's Gore's passive. I think that's going to kill my death pool. Or at the very least, take all her charges away. Yeah. Kind of saw that one coming. Can I land the stun here? Let's try and land the stun here. That's okay. That's huge. Huge stun. Deathpool's still... She's pretending to be alive. Oh, God. Oh, we got offense up. Let it rain. Moon Knight does work. Okay. Yeah, let's hit here. I guess I should have killed the Peter. Whoops. I definitely should have killed the Peter. She's a strike. Let's see if we can go over here and just finish off the Peter here while he's still kind of vulnerable to us. Cool. Penny's annoying. Peter's still trying to spam heal himself here, which is nice. Oh, God. I should have killed the Peter. Yeah, I should have killed the Peter. All right, we're going to have to heal Deathpool. That's misplay, though. Misplays happen. Misplays happen. Okay, I'm not infallible here. I could restart this, though, too. We have 400 energy from those orbs that we could play around with. Let's do that. Let's play around with it. Hold on. Let's retreat. We'll do 2 attacks. Let's see if I can save him here. I'll put in Moon Knight in the middle. No, I'll put Deathpool there. I mean, with Mephisto or Odin, this is definitely over. Gladiator stops exposed when he has 2 annihilators. Yeah, no, but there's only 1 extra annihilator on spawn, right? It's just Gladiator and Thanos. This first expose from Karen should land Zegger. Like this first one should land. This one right here. Yeah, see, there it is. It just got resist last time, that's all. 4th charge? Yeah, 4th charge. We'll see if we can somehow get in front of the Gore this time, maybe. Thanos resisted my blade, flipping his defense up. That's lame. That's not fun. We do have offense up, so this is going to hit good. Good. Gladiator got pushed. That's good. Okay. Well, he's going to annihilate us, though, so that's not great. He's going to hit us with his passive. Not much I could do about that. I just wanted to lean into it so I can get my buffs back up. Let's try and take him out. Striker on Oath to have more focus. Striker on Oath just for the 100% expose that she could put out there in raids is what we did here. All right, let's go for the Gore. I don't know why. That was silly of me. Oh, well. It's too late now. Stun the Gore. Try and keep our charges on Deathpool. Get off my Deathpool. God damn it. Ouch. Oh, this went so much better the first time. Ugh. No, Blade. Okay, blind trauma on that is good. We lost steam, though. This is so much worse than last time. We lost steam. We're getting lucky on the targeting here. Make no mistake. We got super lucky on the targeting here. Here. We'll try and spread some of this, I guess. Penny is completely protected, though. There's nothing we can do here. We lost steam like crazy. We lost steam. Okay, so Deathpool dead again. I don't think this team bounces back. Like, I think we lost our steam and there is no coming back from it. Let's get Trauma back up there. Let's try. I mean, we'll try, but I'm pretty sure Penny's just gonna murder us here. Hey, this gives me hope for Crucible. Maybe Penny and the Spider Society will just murder this team still. Probably not, but we can hope. All right, so that does strip buffs off the Penny. That's good. It just doesn't land anything before. Quicksilver's got blind, but he might bleed out. I'm not sure. I'm going to go for the Peter here, I think, still. Okay. This is going to hurt like crazy. Oh, and it's on Agatha, too. That's not great. That's not great news, guys. Try and finish the Peter here, because last time we just didn't, and it sucked. Come on. Die, Peter. Peter's healing is crazy. Can she be counterattacked? She can be counterattacked, so we got to be careful with that. I just don't want Gore to kill her. Let's do this here, I suppose. We're not going to get an expose out, though, which kind of... Holy... yeah, it's percentile damage. I keep forgetting. Oath special hits so freaking hard, man. This is bad. Oath got fucked. Yeah, 3-star Oath. 3-star Oath still going to get just demolished here from time to time. But here's the thing. This is difficulty 3. I bet if you had these 4 Night Stalkers on difficulty 2, but you had like gear tier 18, I bet you just walk over this node. Even with 3-star Blade, even with 3-star Oath. Just so long as you have a big-ass Agatha and a big-ass Moon Knight. All right, let's back out again. I'm going to go in with Mephisto now, see what happens. And then we'll wrap this video because I think it's going to be very fast at that point. With Odin, I know it would be done. But actually, no. I think Mephisto probably better than Odin. Because this team is vulnerable off rip, right? And Odin doesn't help them with that at all. Like Mephisto, he's at least going to go first. And he's going to give us a bunch of buffs, give them a bunch of debuffs. It's the only thing I can imagine. So anyone doing difficulty 3, can we assume that most people doing difficulty 3 now have Mephisto? Probably not. Not most people, but a lot of people. Deathpool seemed like a pretty good stand-in all the way to difficulty 3, but I do think you need like a big ass blade. Interesting. This is convincing me to put gear tier 19 on Agatha. Yeah, if nothing else, it does show that Agatha really sets the team up. Agatha is what starts the team off, right? Okay, so yeah, you see without the Deathpool speed, we got to take a lot of hits. Without the Mephisto protection, both the buffs that I get and the debuffs that the spiders get, I think your new Night Stalkers are dead there. So yeah, to me, it's either you go with Deathpool or Mephisto, depending on who you have. And I'm actually not sure about this boss node. This boss node is going to be interesting once we wrap this one up. My phone is dying, I think. I just plugged it in. It died. My phone died. That's it for the video, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. My phone died. All right, well, there you go. We hit 70% D3 and we have maybe 5 Mephistos. Okay. No, okay, but what the question is then, you're doing difficulty 3, but are you doing all the Mystic lanes, or are you just filing through one? The problem is my charger's not working properly. Oh, the plug's not in properly. Whoops. Solve that mystery. All right, Valley just had to scramble to get his Crucible War video up. Yeah, okay, well, do you guys have any questions about that? We can talk about that if you guys want. I can pull that up. We can talk about it in real time. Maybe we can think about some team ideas. Is that something you guys would be interested in? I don't know if this URL matters. I don't think it does, but so Crucible Season 11 seems very interesting, right? War is basically no rules. Yeah, no. I don't I think the interesting part is now Medbay, right? Stopping bleed and gaining offense up. I just don't know how to read this, though. On turn, do defending allies always gain offense up? Or is it only if they clear a bleed? I'm still struggling with 4-piece and raids with Oath. Is it the kill order or team placement? It's probably a mixture, Chef, about the damage you're outputting and who's your fifth? Who are you bringing in as your fifth? Most of the war is killing shit before it gets a turn. True, though the new teams, it's hard to do that. Think about like Orcus. It's hard to do that right away. I do like these war rules over supercharged spiders. Yeah, I do too. But this part of Medbay and what was it? Cargo Bay did something too. 20% to non-mythic mystic hero allies. Oh, it's hero. I didn't read the hero part. So that's Night Stalkers. So I tried the North Star in DD6. They murdered the city nodes. Oh, Night Stalkers in DD6. They murdered the city nodes. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Extra 20% non-mythic hero. So what is this? Like Weaver kind of? Let's look this up. Hold on. I don't like how I can't do the same thing though. We have to bounce back and forth, unfortunately. Let me just set it up first. So it's non-mystic mythic heroes. Mystic hero. Infinity Watch is back, baby. Okay, so that's our Night Stalkers. That's our Chavez. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Shuri, Captain Britain. Those are a couple interesting characters that are going to be getting buffed. Stats don't mean much. Well, what I'm looking at is I'm seeing this, and stats mean a lot here. The problem is this is for defending allies. A lot of people have Illuminati on the offensive side right now, right? This is just for... It doesn't say defending, but it has to be defending, though. Maybe we see Illuminati on defense. Oh, fucking Odin. Oh, geez. Oh, he's Mystic, though. Okay, yeah, good. Weaver, Noir. Yeah, I don't... Actually, you guys are right. I don't think the 20% is going to matter much on the defensive side of things. Yeah. Let's change back here. I do still like less rules, though. And that was basically the only changes, right? It was the 20% extra non-mythic mystic heroes. That's a mouthful. Barracks. This what I thought was weird, right? Non-mythic mystic hero allies gain an additional offense up, so they have 2 instead of 1. It just seems like okay. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I guess. I was trying to feel better about the release. I was telling myself that I had 3 out of the 5 Orcus, then I remember 2 of those were reworks. Oh, damn, Violet. I'm using Candy to gather G18 resources. It is hard, and gold is a huge problem. I would do Gear Tier 19. Even if you don't need the Gear Tier 19 M-Drax, it is such a good return on investment for Gear Tier 19. It allows us to fill the casuals to ignore war review mark. I do kind of appreciate that. Hanger, extra 15% to non-mythic, Jesus Christ, the tongue twister, these guys. Non-mythic mystic hero allies. So, I mean, like, we could see giant Night Stalker teams. I think we will, right? We will see giant Night Stalker teams on defense. They'll be getting a huge buff from Cargo Bay. They already have insane stats. They'll be getting buffs from the Hanger if they're adjacent to that. I do think you're going to see them probably also being adjacent to security rooms. Security would be adjacent to Hanger. Bridge would be probably, maybe if it could manage it, adjacent to both. Armory is also giving extra 20% to non... Guys, Night Stalkers is going to be a fucking nightmare on war defense. And then on turn, defending allies clear bleed from self and gain offense up. So Night Stalkers would have defense up from Medbay. They could clear bleeds, gain offense up. They're going to gain, what is this, 40% extra stats if they're adjacent to Armory. Then you put them adjacent to Hanger, they'll also get 15% barrier. Night Stalkers are going to have some bonkers stats. And if you put them... I mean, if you put them with Odin and Mephisto, they're just going to get burned, right? You put them with, like, Ares, people will try and one-shot it. They'll probably find a way to one-shot that. Mercs for Money probably still shuts that shit down. Night Stalkers... Well, they're trying to make Night Stalkers the next Spider Society. I'm not sure it'll work, though. On primary hit, if target is bleed attacking. Again, I don't know how to read this. I don't know if it's like, if a Night Stalker ally exists on the team, any attack into a bleed will cause them to follow it up with trauma. Or is it when Night Stalkers hit somebody who has bleed? I don't... Who writes this? Whoever writes this clearly only sees things in zeros and ones, because they do not write like a human being. You freed up teams Undying and Gamma APOC by debuffing spiders. That's true, Jutsi. Very true. Night Stalkers and New Warriors gain 20% on defense. Okay, neat. 40% in the right circumstance, Jerry. Did they not ask you guys about war ideas? No, I don't think they did. I mean, they asked us for feedback. I think all of us collectively were just like, I just don't give a shit. I think the Envoy program has a huge apathy issue right now with the veteran envoys. The newer guys, they're still very optimistic and everything. I think the veteran envoys are, yeah. I think the veteran envoys are a little bit perturbed right now. We're a little bit, fuck it. Is it trash? I mean, we'll wait and see. I think that there's enough interesting things going on with war, irregardless of rules, don't you, Jerry? Like, the way Orc is interfacing with things like Ares and Skrull, and now Odin, Mephisto, they're also in play. Black Knight, like, there's so many plug-and-play characters with these new monstrous teams. It doesn't give any theory crafting. Well, so my point is, I'm not sure that we need more theory crafting given the degree of plug and play characters we've now been getting. Hive Mind and Spider Society was fun. Spider Society was not fun. Spider Society was overbearing. Spider Society was basically like, you have to overkill this, or you have to have the perfect counter built up. It wasn't, yeah. It's just stat boost. I mean, the bleed thing is applying trauma. We'll see how that applies, right? With a character that can get a bleed out super quickly and then follow it up with a Night Stalker attack. I'm confused. I go for Apocalypse first or for Skrull and do DD6. You could go for both at the same time, Mdrax. Whatever characters you bring for DD6, try and fit them into the Apocalypse Saga boxes. So whatever characters you bring to Gear Tier 18, put the ISO 5 on them and try and use them for Apocalypse. Apathy towards war. Yeah. I mean, I was talking about apathy just in general, but... I mean, Jutsu, you're in there. How often do you see the old guard talking in that Discord now? Awful War Season, we're using 3 CC teams. 3 CC rooms. Neat. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that we will ever convince them not to do this fucking room, guys. I don't know how... The immediate feedback was, please don't do this. The immediate feedback they tried to do it the second time when we were there in person was, hey, please don't do this. Do you understand that Bifrost has 200% resistance? And they were like, okay, here's 50% off. Like, every envoy, when they see this, they're like, fuck. But I do get comments on YouTube saying, like, actually, I really like the war room. It is what it is. I guess different strokes for different folks. Or that's a Scopely employee who's just trying to fuck with the word cloud. Let us vote on reusing 2 rooms. You have a CC making a 3rd. Make 3 new ideas. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, actually, voting. I'm gonna tell them that right now. I think that's a great idea. I'm getting lots of feedback on the CC repeated rooms. Great suggestion was to do a community vote on repeated CC rules. Community poll on CC rules. Let the community have a voice, sort of deal. Thoughts? I'm just gonna put it like that. Fuck it. War vs. Raid is genius. My idea, make it happen. I asked them for that, and they said no. Probably because they knew they were going to be having some more raid teams, so they wanted to wait a season, maybe. I mean, I told them the war rooms were lame and how to fix it. I got a thumbs up. I never heard anything about it. Well, there you go. There's only 6 rooms. They should be creative enough to have to make a turn on raid buff. Well, the turn on raid buffs room is for a very obvious reason, right? How many of you are now seeing what we just saw a 3-star Oath do, understanding what diamonds on these characters produce, and being like, oh, fuck, I'm going to be walking into that shit? Yeah. And when you think that, you're like, well, I don't want to be the only one walking into that shit. You know? Yeah, exactly, Jutsi, exactly. Why can't they give each bracket a ban feature like they did with OGRTA? What do you mean? Like on Saturday, everybody would ban one character? All 8 people would ban one character? Rip Odin, rip Mephisto, rip. They could never. I don't think this room is without its issues either, by the way. Like, this room seems like it's going to be very impactful. Striker characters on hit applying 3 vulnerables. Of course, they're going to eat they eat 2 of their own vulnerables up after that, though, right? So when attacking, gain 100% damage per vulnerable in the attacking character. So this is like fast team, go fast your ass to grass. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. That was lame. It means like fast teams are going to just go crazy, right? I would probably do like a really fast raider. Let's just take anyone. And it's on hit. It doesn't say on hit to primary. What if you put like a big time Spider-Man in there as a raider and he applies 2 vulnerables to everybody? Maybe I think he can go up to 4 or 5 on the primary target. And you follow that up with like a Red Hulk into Apocalypse Punch, and Apocalypse is hitting everybody for, 400% increased damage. And that's a terrible example because that's not even the fastest team in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like a really fast raider who's going to land vulnerables via their own shit, then also apply 2 vulnerables extra to everybody. And now you can go up to 20, so you can actually break the 5 vulnerable barrier. And then just a really big character comes in and just destroys the entire team. So people are going to really need to be changing their ISO to purple 3 for whatever nightmare comp Saw owner comes up with. Everyone's going to have to change their fucking purple ISO to 3 on everybody. Like, I don't like the room. I don't. I think people are sleeping on this room. 100% damage per vulnerable is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. And yeah, on end of turn, clear all vulnerables. Like, I get this is a thing, but it's going to be fast characters. Turn meter rewind is going to win. Stage 2 rules of combat. This is a repeat boring thing, right? But we need these rooms. We need these nothing rooms to slap your, I don't know, Spider Society Sasquatch in, or your Darkhold Night Stalkers when you don't have the full team, that sort of thing. Should let the 8 people have 3 votes for rooms. Room 6 will always be the CC room. What? 5 feels like a blank room? Let me get there. Flashbang. On defense and offense, all characters with blind, lower that character speed by 5%. I mean, 4 doesn't feel like much either. The ultimate abilities, if this was to all targets, then I guess it would just be a speed check room. So I guess it's good that it's not. This doesn't feel super duper impactful either. Obviously, like, Blade Awaken ability would be good here, but you're going to use Blade in stage 3. Orcus will be pretty nuts in here, right? Scientist Supreme is going to put blind on somebody. Lady Deathstrike would use her ult not long after that. I read that as the character doing attacks has more damage if they have vulnerables on them, not for the vulnerable of the enemy. Okay, so is this another way we can interpret differently? When attacking, gain 100% damage per vulnerable on the attacking character. Okay, you're right. No, you're right, Kevin. You read this properly and I didn't. So get loaded up with vulnerables, do extra damage. No, you're right. That's the way I read it now too. Per vulnerable on the attacking character, not the attacked character. But as we've learned from past Crucibles, you could read it one way and then it just works the other. I can ask for clarification, or Jutsu can if he's not busy. But yeah, I do read that the way you're reading it now. All right, let's finish this up. It looks like Valley's ready to go for his new stuff. I know that's a really important video for him. I want to help my buddy out. Hey, buddy. I'm still on stream right now. I'm just going to finish up.
Hello, stream. How are you?
Yeah, the updog.
Fun morning.
Yeah, isn't it? How do you feel about these CC rooms? I think there's a couple just nightmare rooms.
I looked at it as I was recording. Let me look. Well, the raid room is back. That's always fun.
Yeah, especially with these new teams, right?
Yeah, all these raid teams coming. Room 1 is fun. We always have to switch up our ISOs for room 1. That's not going to change.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think you read it the same way I read it. I think we both read it wrong the first time. Because it's, you gain damage per vulnerable on your character. I thought it was...
It's our own characters?
Yeah, and then the vulnerables clear after. The way I read it was however many vulnerables the enemy has, they're going to take 100% increased damage. But apparently, if you read it again, and I had chat correct me on this, it looks like per vulnerable on the attacking character. So your character has X vulnerables that give you...
Okay, so I totally missed that. So you're giving them vulnerables, and what the vulnerables does is give more damage. So you're kind of helping them almost.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, maybe you do want to have...
That's an interesting one. That's going to be interesting. I like that. That's interesting. That's weird.
Yeah. So maybe you want the slower team in there. And then stage 6, I don't know. Updog hates us, I guess. No healing. Spawn with safeguard immunity defense up. So everybody is the Infinity Watch. And here's the thing.
So does drain count as healing though?
I'm not sure.
Ooh, right? Because like Apocalypse has drain and then...
True. Yeah, maybe it's like regen healing.
And like and there's a lot of stuff that says bypass heal block. So does that also bypass? Is this counted as like heal block?
That was my thinking, like Apocalypse's redistribution sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. Yeah, but at the same time though, I'm just like spawning with safeguard immunity defense up. Like you just put in the newest or the strongest, most fortified team in there. And then, like, there's no counterplay because they're protected like crazy.
Ares.
But here's the thing. This was another question I have that I didn't ask, so I guess I can't complain about not having the answer. You know Ares in War, when you attack in Bridge? he takes the team's buffs away, but then Bridge still applies the room buffs.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the room rules usually come after the on spawn bonuses from the passives. Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right. Yeah, so this will probably come after. You're right.
Yeah, which is terrifying, right? I hope not. I hope they saw that they should probably not.
That's
do
like
that.
making every team the problem that Infinity Watch was.
Yeah, and then when every
Gosh.
new team release comes out, it's crazy. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm gonna run off with Valley to go record a video. Is T-Dub streaming yet? He streams around this time, right? I believe. Oh, we got. Ralph is doing Genshin. Where's T-Dub's moving? Is he still in the process?
Oh, he did move, but he might have some issues with internet and
Okay.
stuff in his new house. I don't know. He's moved into. I saw it the other day. He moved into his new
Nice.
place.
Let me see if anyone's streaming Marvel Strike for us. It's me, Skib Jack, and Axel Gladius, who I think are sponsored streams. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna let you.
You're a sponsored stream?
No, they are. They are.
Oh.
I wish it was sponsored stream. I'm still waiting for that Scopely paycheck. I keep getting accused of cashing.
Yeah, our sponsored streams for Marvel Strike Force are going to be paying nothing because it's all based on people that sign up, and everybody that watches is already signed up. So
Exactly.
that's yeah.
All right. Anyway, guys, you guys in stream, take care. Have yourselves a wonderful day. It's 1 o'clock, so I probably won't be back. I'll do my thing with Valley, and I'll go record a different video or start working on some assets. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow. Maybe not in the middle of the day or in the morning, but at night to record the vlog. But for now, from me, and I guess Valley too, stay happy, stay healthy, have fun. We'll talk to you guys next time.